I see some cute nerds. Hi, cutie pies. Hi, Foxy. Thank you for getting first. Hi, Slammer. Hi, Chris. Hi, Joey. How you doing, Beans? Let me make sure. Yeah, that's in the right spot. Cool. Just had to check. So we are once again doing the D&Ds tonight. So I'm gonna hop on over into there. Seems like we're missing one person still, but that's okay.
That's fine. It's a blueberry.
Hello. Hello, we're live.
Hello.
I know.
I know you know. Chaos Gremlin.
Oh my
And I
God,
know
no.
you know that I know that we know.
No, the thing
Yes.
is,
I know that you
I pulled an
know
alpha.
that we know, and I know.
You pulled an alpha?
We're also in
I
the
slept
know.
all fucking day.
Is that a
Uh.
gnome?
Yeah, I don't want to do that again.
I don't do that.
Your day is like damn midnight, so
I've been up all day.
no, you haven't. Have you?
Yes.
I have taken a nap.
Oh, well, I apologize.
Wow, Emmy, I cannot believe it. You pulled an alpha. An alpha didn't even pull an alpha.
I pull a regular alpha. Okay.
Likely excuse.
Shut
Doing
up,
good
Zelda.
playing some Fortnite. That's good.
Oh gosh. I'm still waking up.
Completely fair.
Damn.
Emmy,
I
say the
has-
line.
I already did. I said one of them.
Emmy, say the line again.
No.
One hop this time.
Fuck you.
2 hops this time.
I'm trying to hold back because Blue is alive.
Lie to the left.
Lie to the. I thought you said lie to the left. I was.
I mean,
die.
Crisscross.
Oh God! Stop bringing me back to high school, please.
Everybody, clap your hands.
hands clap, clap, clap,
Oh
clap, clap,
my
clap, 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 clap,
God!
clap,
You're
clap.
No.
clapping.
I'll give you a hint. I didn't use my hands for that.
God
I hope you used your ass cheeks.
I did.
I thought he
Good.
was gonna use his tummy rolls.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but my tummy's thick. Clap for my ass cheeks, alerting the guard.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around,
Blue,
but
that's
I'm
something.
dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the guards.
That's something else you gotta add to the bingo card. One of us saying something meme-ish, like quoting a meme. You have to.
Okay. Got it.
You mind telling me what you're doing in that McDonald's?
Sir. Quarter circles.
That'll get checked off so fast. We communicate in
so will any
memes.
of my catchphrases. So
Yes.
we have to give him some easy ones.
Yes.
For starting session, I must close out of all of my incognito tabs.
Oh my God.
I was doing research, goddammit!
hmm That research was porn, wasn't it?
No.
He just had almost 3 plus 2 typed into the fucking search bar.
Sir, what's 9 plus 10?
21.
My God, he's brilliant.
You gotta understand, like,
Oh,
Chuck has
dear.
a 6 in, I have an 8. Like, it's not great.
I think you're giving yourself a little too much credit, Delta.
You're right. 27 in. I am a genius, beyond compare.
My
And,
God, he's brilliant.
Thank you.
My lord, he's an idiot.
It's like that movie Lucy, you know, I'm gonna start using 100% of my brain and, spoiler alert, become a computer or a USB stick or something, I don't remember.
Alright, so I'm gonna be that guy. Did anybody add to the, did anybody at all add to the music? Because I figured
Yeah,
nobody
I did.
did.
Blue
Besides
probably
Blue.
did. I forgot. I have felt like shit all goddamn week.
I did not, because I don't know any copyright-free songs that you could play.
I had ideas, and then
I just pull
home.
anything off of YouTube.
Because, like
I
you're
just-
looking for like 3-hour adventuring party like kind of stuff, right?
I mean, yeah, that's fine. And usually it'll say in
Also-
the description, you just type, like, literally all I did was type in D&D music and just started going through songs. And
Yeah,
if you find one that you're like, you know what, I fuck with this. I could see this being used in like this boss fight, or whenever we're talking to like a king man or whatever, like
Uh-huh.
this, sure. And then you just post it in there, and then you put a tag on it.
Yeah. It also helps if you are worried about copyright. You can just type in copyright free D&D music.
Yeah, that also does help. But usually, like, you can also just look in the description of the music, and it will tell you if it's copyrighted or not.
Hi, Micro. I mean.
All right, Elle is about to leave, I think. So I will be right back. Gabe should be here shortly. They woke up a little late because, well, he's going to be a little late because he woke up late and just now finished dropping Maddie off like 5 minutes ago. So
Fair.
That's
Fair enough.
Alright, guys, just gonna put Bardcore Pink Pony Club into the thing.
Oh my god.
I wonder if this actually. Give me a second. I gotta see if this actually sounds.
Best I can do is Nightcore Mambo number 5.
Have you thought about giving
me a minute,
vintage
I got
story? I have
stuff.
not heard of that.
I got stuff.
It is a thing. It exists, I guess. Oh, there we go. I think this is what I wanted. If I could. Yes! Bardcore Careless Whisper.
No.
I gotta see ya.
Fuck fake friends. We don't need. Let me look that up. Vintage story.
Where's that link? I need to find that link. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't think it's on Steam Micro, so I don't think I can play it. Unless it's like, unless you know what it's on. Because I'm not seeing it on Steam. I don't know if it's on like Switch or something. I'll send it to you. Okay. Sounds good. On PC, okay.
I guess you would just do play.
Yeah, you put M play and then the link.
Okay.
Well,
I want to see
M
this
exclamation
work
mark
so
play.
badly, but I don't know if this is copyrighted or not. Because this does sound good, and there's no lyrics. It is literally just like bardcore medieval style careless whisper is what it's labeled as. I actually do genuinely enjoy this. This isn't even like just for jokes.
Here,
Oh.
Z, I'm just gonna send you, or I'm gonna like add a fucking playlist I found of copyright free stuff. Does that count? Because like it's got, and you can pick, like it's got like 22 songs. Legit.
Has how many?
22.
Yeah,
They're like, I think most of them are like 3 or 4 minutes each.
I know he had me go in through and like individually add everything, but I only had like 5 songs. So, smiles. Okay. Yeah, my girl. I'll check that out later. Yeah. My only real concern with copyright music is that Twitch will mute the VOD,
Like, oh shit.
and then they won't be able to hear anything for like 5 minutes or
Yeah.
however long the
I
song
mean,
is.
I like the playlist is copyright free, so
Yeah.
yeah. Because I specifically looked for that.
If all else fails, if someone warns me beforehand that it's copyright and like if they find out if it is, I can just mute the bot so I don't hear the music. So Big stretchies. Hey, hello. No, hey, hello. Hey, hello. No, hey, hello.
Hey, so I found a medieval version of the real Slim Shady, and somebody in the comments just posted a medieval version of like the lyrics.
Oh my god.
No, like some of these are genuinely good. Like, yeah, I probably got a couple of screws loose in my helmet, but no worse than what's going on in your lord's chambers. Sometimes I want to get on my horse and just ride away, but can't. But it's cool for Friar Tuck to drink all day. Like, okay, you go, dude. Like,
Hey, whatever works. Just like you. Yes. Oh, today I wanna know what you buy. We will be starting soon, y'all. Just waiting for the rest of the peeps to show up. It's all true, but I'm involving you. True, not what I'm involving. Oh, I've been to break. Oh, no, I've been to break. Oh, I know.
Yeah, my nose.
Nah.
Where?
Or-
Oh.
Or
Hey, there's Esty again. Hello.
or-
Oh. I hear my own voice.
not me.
It's fucking beta.
It's Veda.
What's going on?
I can hear my own voice.
Oh, did beta can wait, is beta echoing or something?
I
Yeah.
think so.
I can hear my own voice. Big yawns. Option of something new. The chemistry is singing all without each other. Dark. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that you love me. For Kentucky. I see it coming.
Okay, anyway, before I get too distracted by listening to the because I'll get so freaking distracted because I just paint to that stuff.
Fair. I am just jamming to my own at the moment, so.
Oh, Switch.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Okay.
Chicken nugget.
Nuggets.
Oh,
Hey.
It's a gorb.
it's a gore as
Gore.
red as Alpha goes to take a piss.
Well, I mean, that's good. I need to go grab a drink first. I'll just sit up.
Hey, at least it worked out.
Yeah, it's working out. Ugh.
Why did that sound like a down pitched fucking Mario like death sound? Whenever he was getting up, like what?
I don't know.
I know it was Gabe getting up, and
I was
I
gonna
know
say,
that
is
it was
he
him that made
secretly
the noise,
Mario?
but to me it was like the exact same like what's the word? It was the exact same sound like cadence of the Mario death sound, but
Yeah.
it was not nearly as high pitched.
Oh gosh. Wow. Yoshi. Yoshi.
I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Yo, by the way, I need to Be done by 11:15.
Okay. I mean, we should be done before
Okay.
then, for sure. That's like
Shit, yeah,
opposite.
they changed my schedule at work, and so yeah. So some nights I'm going in at 12. Our Sundays this month are safe, but they changed me to 8-hour shifts and 16-hour shifts.
I
Ew.
got you.
Z, what time is it for you right now?
It is currently 6:30.
Okay. Alright.
Almost 6:30. It's
I
like
was gonna say if we're gonna be like 5 hours long, that's gonna be a long ass freaking session.
yeah, that's a long ass session.
Let's do it, guys. I believe in us. I got my meat sticks and everything. Let's go.
We've done it before.
At
We
some point, you'll
have,
hear me
yeah.
be like, "Oh my god, just let me go to bed."
No, you're not allowed to sleep.
No, you're not allowed to sleep. Sleep is for the weak.
All well
You
rested,
say as you
all
slept all
excited.
day.
I'm aware. My fucking period has.
I was about to say, excuse.
Okay, in my defense, I didn't go to work Friday because my period was so bad.
Damn.
I
that
slept
sucks.
all day that day too.
That's honestly valid.
Have you
Yeah.
thought about removing the problem?
I have. I have thought about removing it so many times since I hit 13.
You need to just.
Blue knows what I'm
gotta-
talking about.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am, I do. I know exactly how that shit feels. You listen, you want to yank that shit out so bad.
Like, I will do it myself, just give me a spoon.
Yes.
It can't hurt any worse than what I'm going through right now.
That's genuinely how it feels sometimes.
For context, chat, do not fucking do that. I'm just being a dramatic bitch.
Listen, any uterus haver in chat understands the feeling. I can guarantee it.
Like, don't actually do it.
Ever.
It ain't worth it. Keep yourself safe. This is probably the most positive Foxy's gonna be. But there.
Uterus hammer.
Well, yeah, some guys still have their uterus. And,
No, I know.
you
It's just a really interesting way. It's just like I
Well,
don't know.
You like the way it's worded.
Just the way it's worded is funny to me.
some freaking wholesomeness with
Is that back?
Foxy. Let's end that. Let's nip that in the bud like right fucking now. Let's go back to being a degen.
Oh gosh.
Y'all are seeing me in rare form of being affectionate.
I keep forgetting.
Alpha, hurry the fuck up.
Come on, dude.
I mean, we're chilling. I'm waiting on food, so
Well, I'm
What are
waiting
you
on him to finish pissing.
I got McDonald's.
Ooh.
Do you think he's pissing?
I don't know what the fuck you guys do in the bathroom. There's like 7 million things that women have to do. At least me. But
I'm sorry that you made your life so complicated.
no, biology made my life so complicated. I didn't do shit.
I feel like there should only be like 2 more things that you need to do in the bathroom. Maybe. Than like what a guy does.
Anyways.
Me just sitting here like, well.
Yeah.
Anyways, can I tell you guys about our Lord and Savior, Angus the prize-winning hog? He emerged from a cranberry bog, and he was determined to win a shiny ribbon at the fair.
Oh dear.
Are you here?
Hello.
I hate to hear so much.
Oh, did we add that to the bingo list? Breaking Z.
I hate
I
it.
hate it here.
I hate it.
See?
Honestly,
You wanna
hold
hear
on.
about Angus the prize-winning hog some more?
I know this one's on the bingo. Shut up, Delta.
Yeah.
I know you can like just kick him or like mute him.
I haven't finished making the bingo yet.
Yeah.
I know that one's definitely on the bingo. Shut up, Delta.
Yeah.
Is definitely. Actually, that one should be the free space.
No, I feel like I'm too blank from this. From Emmy should be the free space because she says like you say it so frequently. Sometimes like we get multiples.
Yeah. So that is fair. That is fair.
That is fair.
Oh, by the way, I did see the Talk Stars in person. They were fucking phenomenal. There was an entire bit where they were in the middle of one of their songs, and then they stopped playing the song, and they fucking started playing Red Barchetta by Rush for some fucking reason. And then they went back to playing their song, and at the very end of it, one of them actually did dress up as Angus the prize-winning hog, like pig costume and fucking all. It was
Oh
awesome.
my lord.
Best night of my life.
God. I remembered why it was so difficult to make a bingo. Okay. I have to pay like $30 for a lifetime thing for it.
Why do you have to pay $30? Why
No.
not just go to like MS Paint or something?
Because it will automatically randomize all the options.
That's fair.
We can have as many options as we want, and we can just randomize it, so everyone's bingo card will be different.
I have my food.
Food.
Back.
I have obtained sustenance.
McDonald's. McDonald's.
McDooneries.
I love that Emmys, because they're not allowed to use McDonald's, but McDonald's is so like globally recognized. They just go, yeah, that's Whack-Donald's over there.
Tell Alpha I said to quit shitzin so we can start critzin.
I like that one.
I like that one.
I'll message him.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
joking.
Nah, too late.
Me going to make this bingo card in the background. I do get paid from Twitch this month, so fuck it. I'm just gonna do it. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay. I say you, maybe gonna be the one that saves me.
Hello.
Eh.
Hello.
He has returned.
Yes.
From shitting.
Yep.
Now we can start critzin.
There you go.
So,
Who am I?
last we left off, you guys finally made it to Arcala.
Yay! Ow.
We got a tour of the whole town
Hooray!
from our resident fireman.
Fireman.
Proceeded to take us all the way around until we eventually got back to right next to the castle in Kressler Academy. You guys learned that this is actually well, before that before we even got to there, we stopped at his family's, which is here, where we got to see how strong Grandpa fucking is. Or how weak Zarius is. Depends on your take. You guys proceeded to walk past all the different places. You stopped at Asharna, and everybody has already claimed her as Granny.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Party granny.
Hell
Yep,
yeah.
the party Granny. And finally ending up where you guys are now, the Kressler Academy.
Stretch. Okay.
You guys went straight up to the head professor's office, realizing that it was him who actually taught Cyrus, and for those that didn't know at that moment, also taught Thalen. It was kind of briefly touched upon before, but with that said, he was very, very interested in seeing what everybody could do. I think Astrid made the insight check. Somebody made an insight check. To determine his true intention. Proceeds to go through each of you, having each of you show your abilities, or at least some part of what you can do. With the final bit being letting the strong boys hit each other. One of them decided to antagonize the other by using the groin goad part of his furious foo, and nailed Zarius in the nuts. Zarius, being the person that he is very unforgiving, and says, "Nothing that I do will get back for that," or something. I don't remember what he said exactly. But now, they're about to actually fucking fight. So, how would you guys like to start it off? Would you guys like to roll initiative? Bullshit and talk shit to each other?
That's
That was where we left off. You two was possibly about to fucking fight.
Hey, Delta, you want to just fake injuries?
Yeah, we can just fake injuries.
You want to go first? You want me to go first? Same time.
Okay, all right, ready. 1,
Set.
2.
You know we can hear you, correct?
Ah, my ankle! I think it's sprained.
Carpleton.
He's gonna look over to Cyrus.
No.
Do these two do this when you guys actually get into trouble?
They're reliable in combat.
I think it's a Charlie horse.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna walk up next to Chuck and like lean down next to him and be like, "Buddy, you see that door behind us there?
Yeah.
That door prevents stuff like that from happening."
Oh!
Can I?
Like,
He must have magically twisted his ankle, sir.
yeah.
It happens, like tummy ache.
Right. And as he touches your shoulder, make a intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
Screwed.
Oh dear.
That's a -1.
Oh, fuck!
That is
Oh,
the worst fail.
So, with the magic now placed on you, Zarius is definitely an enemy. And you want to punch him in the face.
oh no.
Oh, no.
Absolutely. Am I allowed to rage?
You are absolutely allowed to rage.
Fantastic. I rage, and I turn around and I sock the instructor.
Because it doesn't work on you, I know. He doesn't know that, though.
Nope.
So he gets slammed
Oh.
into the wall. Roll your attack. You definitely hit him. I'll go ahead and tell you hit him. Let's just see how much damage you do.
Oh no.
Oh shit! I forgot to add the rage damage.
Oh
So
god. No.
what is that? 15?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm very aware that it doesn't work on you, but Kressler doesn't know this.
Of course, I did. Yeah.
Kressler immediately takes a blow. As you guys see, he walks up and touches Chuck on the shoulder. And you realize what he's doing, Cyrus. You don't know. Yeah, I don't think you know at this point that Chuck is now immune to it.
So I you know what? I'm not going to apologize. That's kind of on your. Yeah, that's kind of your fault, Professor. That's a bit of a personal thing for Chuck. I
No,
didn't
this one was
realize. Yeah,
it is very, very well deserved.
Granted, I think this is the first time I've seen him get angry enough to simply shrug off mind control effects, but you know what? I'm not complaining.
Sit's just gonna like softly clap, like golf clap.
Well, obviously I haven't seen how hard Zarya's hit, but now I know exactly how hard he hits. Fuck's sakes. As he turns and, like, opens the door, or closes the red door back, and the like, adrenaline rush that you guys had initially, before you guys was possibly about to fight, wears off.
If you allow me, I would like Chuck to just kind of like leave the academy.
Yep, go for it.
Just like bounce, just fully leave. Just get the fuck out of here.
It's a bad that I'm just thinking it'll be like, ah!
I don't think Chuck wants to come back into this building.
I don't blame
I don't blame him.
Cyrus, you might want to go after him.
Yeah, Cyrus is gonna follow him. I don't know where he went.
I literally deleted the chat.
Right.
So,
Oh god.
we'll go to the map of Arcala. As you guys are stepped outside the building. Everyone else is still there.
Drop my shit.
You have just stepped outside
Mhm.
with Cyrus. Cyrus following very quickly.
I think what Cyrus sees as Chuck is like walking down the street, just kind of like away, is he's trying to take the gauntlets off. I don't know if there's anything where it's like, oh, you can't take the gauntlets off because like you're too, but he's taking them off, like he's in the process of taking them off.
You can definitely take the gauntlets off.
Okay, awesome. Will I still be attuned to them, or is that like?
Yeah, you should be attuned to them.
Yeah, but that is what Chuck is doing. Is he's just like fully stripping the gauntlets off. He's gonna put them in like his bag or something.
I'll say you have like a thing that you can strap them to on your belt.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't think we ever talked about this. I don't think he's taken those off. Like since he's gotten them in Beer and Gan.
He hasn't.
Mm-hmm. So, just honestly, he's probably just gonna. Do I have to roll anything for like sense of direction?
Where are you wanting to go?
Fuck, where does Chuck want to go? This isn't a city he's intimately familiar with. The one tavern I'm banned from, I guess.
Oh god, no!
or maybe what was it? The number 6, whatever number 6. What was number? Give me a second. I gotta think about
Osrin's? It's Osrin's.
it. Yeah, I don't think Chuck's banned from Osrin's, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay, he's gonna head there
Okay.
because that's like an inn of sorts, right?
Yep.
Awesome.
So,
yeah.
Cyrus, you step out the door and you see Chuck about maybe 25 feet away from the door, because as soon as he left, you had about just enough time to say, I'll go get him, basically, and then you darted after.
Yeah. As soon as Cyrus catches up to him, he's just gonna call like Chuck. Look, allow me. First and foremost, that was not your fault. Professor Kressler was far out of line. That was his doing, not yours.
I made one promise when we got to this town. I made a singular promise not to cause trouble and not to get in a rage. And the first thing we do is I punch your teacher in the fucking face.
Kressler went rummaging around in your mind. That was not okay for him to do. What happened afterwards? Frankly, he had it coming.
You would have heard him as well, Chuck, as he was walking out the door saying it was well called for.
Yeah.
You would have heard Kressler admitting fault.
This is your home, Sai. I don't want to cause trouble here.
And you haven't yet, aside from the bomb.
That was in the past.
I'm just but that's neither here nor there. But this was Antonio. Kressler acted out of turn. You responded in kind. Your fight or flight kicking in from a personal, very sensitive subject after he crossed that line is his fault, not yours.
Those of you in the academy room, Kressler, well, like, before we continue this conversation outside, we're going to dip back into the other one, because this is all happening simultaneously. Those two have just left. Some of you know exactly why Chuck just punched the professor. Some of you don't. If you guys want your characters to react accordingly, you guys can.
I got one.
But before you guys start, I was unaware if that was actually a problem.
Who all would know exactly?
Anybody that Chuck is told, and that would probably, I think only Cyrus has been directly told, unless you guys decided that you have told him.
It is only Cyrus so far.
So nobody in the party, like, you guys know that he walked up, did something, and then Chuck turned around and decked him.
We all generally knew that Chuck was tortured, right?
I feel like there's like hints, but I don't think.
I mean, he did say it last session. He did actively say it.
Like, we know
did I?
something
Yeah.
bad has happened.
Yeah, you guys definitely know something bad has happened. You guys don't know, like, how it happened or.
And like
what
mind
happened.
control is like really touchy for him. It would be also for Sit because of the situation.
Yeah.
So, like, she doesn't get it, but she's like, I understand he's upset, and like, so she's gonna have this I'm trying not to throw away shit fit kind of situation.
Gotcha.
Is Asher allowed to go full mom mode?
Absolutely.
Do it.
Okay.
Little fireball.
She's going to look at Kressler. The fuck did you just do?
Okay, so. And this is him explaining. This is not me saying it.
Mhm.
The two of them seem very capable of fighting. The two of them initially seemed like they was for it, and then I guess decided to not be. And so I just kind of gave him a little push, or attempted.
And how did
Basically,
you
it was a spell that was going to wear off in like a minute. That he thinks this person, and he points towards Zarius, is not a friend by any sense of the word.
And though I understand the want for one's entertainment, taking away one's free will like that is no small matter.
Yeah, it was out of 10.
We'll let Cyrus handle what he's going to do. Whenever he does come back into the building, you should apologize.
He just kind of nods.
I guess
Why
I-
wait till he's back in the building? And then he
Yeah.
starts to walk out.
Look at the rest of the party. That's not going to end all you find them too soon, is it?
Probably not. I'll go get him.
Alright, and we will go back to the outside of the academy. You guys continue your conversation exactly where we left off.
Yes. Okay.
The exact point that we left off was saying that Kretzel was out of turn.
Thank you, because I was just like, damn, I forgot what the fuck Chuck was just gonna say.
That's
Yeah, I was
fair.
waiting for a response.
Cyrus, I hope it's okay with you. I don't want to wear these gauntlets for like the rest of the time that we're in this city.
That's absolutely fine. You don't need to run that by me. And I can assure you, our caller should be safe. You should be fine to simply relax and worry about yourself for a little bit.
Okay.
don't imagine there'll be much conflict here within the city.
Thank you. I just
Good.
I was a sword for someone else for so long, and then to find out that that person was just being used by someone else. Again, I'm sorry I punched your teacher, but like,
No, he
I'll
had it
probably
coming.
hit him. I'll probably hit him again if he tries to talk to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
At which point, he opens the doors.
No! Let's do it.
Okay, we'll say Asha did want to go
Perception.
after the teacher.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, Sid's not staying in that room either. She's not happy.
So before you all get too far, the punch was well deserved. I did not realize that there was possible history with similar manners, and I apologize for my actions.
Even if there wasn't, why was it okay?
It wasn't. It was a lapse of judgment.
Chuck is going to take this in, and unfortunately, because I do not know this world well enough, and also because somebody, Blue, is currently streaming, I'm just going to say that Chuck is probably going to call him a slur and then just continue walking away. And that's just how he's going to leave that.
Oh my god!
You imagine
I
what
don't
slur that
blame
is?
Chuck.
Maybe
do
he
not
has
blame
one
Chuck.
for what Kressler is human, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe he has one for humans, but he's gonna call him a slur, then just keep moving down the road towards Ozrin's.
Well, it's a step in the right direction, but I'm not sure how much progress we'll make on that front.
He kind of adjusts his glasses. If he's going where I think he's going, I have a tab. All of your drinks are put on it.
I'll be sure to let them know.
And he
And
kind of looks
then-
down at, and he's kind of like looking down at the ground, realizing what he did, and begins to step back in the building.
Cyrus is going to turn and go after Chuck.
Asha would like to follow, if that's okay. Because she does genuinely care about Chuck and wants to make sure he's okay.
I'll go as well.
I feel like the whole party's just going.
Yeah,
Like,
the whole party
Sid-
is doing his
Like, Sid's gonna heal the professor.
The door healed him before he shut it.
Is he going to Chuck? No!
Get back here!
Why is he stretched vertically?
I don't know.
Okay, so everybody is following Chuck to Ozrin's.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Sid wants to stay behind and talk. Well, not, what's the other guy's name?
What do you mean, other guy? Marcus?
Yeah, Marcus.
Yeah.
She's
You
gonna
want to
talk
talk to him in the academy?
Yeah, she's out of that room because she's not gonna be in that room right now, but she wants to talk to him.
Okay. Let me fix this real quick.
Yeah.
Gabe, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna follow too.
Okay.
Bye.
So you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone, you're gone. And Marcus would be like. Actually, he would be on the first floor because he would have followed down to the first floor.
Okay, so we're all down to the first floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
Where?
so. You're here.
Yeah.
Those are gone. And you would be coming. Whoop, whoop. Almost
Oop.
fucked up. There we go. You'd be coming back. And Marcus is going to be here. But Kressler's walking past Marcus. And proceeds to, like, walk down this hall. As you come in. And you'd be, like, right here as Kressler's walking down the hall.
So she's gonna like she's gonna have her fan out and she's gonna fan herself because she doesn't have her tails and they're not flickering annoyance. And just like walk up to him. Please tell me that we're not going to have any other issues like that. And she's like peeking around the corner as Kressler's walking away.
The professor has a tendency to get excited.
As does Cyrus. But his excitement is going to get him killed.
You're talking about the professor.
Yeah. Yes. No, I'm not threatening him. If that's
that's not why I'm trying to piece together the words to say here. If something was to possibly even remotely come close to killing the professor, I'm very certain it would level the city first. But on top of that, I don't believe that the professor has really had anything keep him in check up until this moment. You know, with great power comes great responsibility, this, that, and the other. It was most likely just a lapse in judgment on his part.
You wizards terrify me. I hope you're aware of that.
I am not a wizard. I can do magic, not a wizard.
Then what are you? Just good with your hands?
Ayo?
Is that an invitation?
And she's like gonna actively look him up and down, like she's studying him. I think I'm set on somebody else.
I started to say the hesitation alone made it seem like it wasn't, so...
Look, Chaos Gremlin has to have a little bit of a moment. Anyway. Perhaps in another life, but... I don't even think you could handle all of this issue right now.
Well, I think on top of that, you should probably know that I'm not... I think we bat for the same team.
And she's like gonna cross her hands and like she's gonna like I bet for both. I hope you're aware.
I think we also still bat for the same team.
And she's like, oh, she's gonna like sit next to... Are you hot for teacher then?
No.
No?
No.
No? Come on.
We're gonna go back to people at Osrin's.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Chuck, you obviously entered first, was Cyrus shortly behind.
I'm gonna mute so I can just keep dying really quick.
It is. Are these like saloon style doors?
No, they're just open.
Okay.
It's double doors, it's open.
It is Chuck. He is walking in. He goes, "Tavern keep, fuck me up," and then it is like a bag of 50 gold goes sailing over onto like the counter.
Okay, so let me go ahead and show the barkeep to you guys. This is Osrin.
Ooh.
This is the man that Chuck walks up to. Did it show?
Yes.
Peace.
He is currently walking back and forth on the back side of the bar over here. Chuck, if you'd like to place your token and go ahead and like move it up to one of these stools.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm back.
God damn it.
Oh, you're good, Foxy. That was intentional. That was all completely intentional.
That was hilarious.
Help. He's just a little boy.
Oh, he's so tiny.
He's so little.
Somebody get him a booster seat.
He's gonna need 2 booster seats. Shit.
Alright, so you toss the 50 gold. Is the pouch sealed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It is like sealed and tight. I want to say that like this is just one of those like random pouches. Like I think Chuck has like he has like the same amount of money as like everybody else does.
What
like,
is the pouch sealed with? That's important. Is it just like a string tied to the top?
Yeah, it's just a string. It's just a random like coin purse that like he picked like lifted off of somebody's body.
Okay, for clarification, you don't want it to bust out on the counter, or does it? Do you care?
I'll be honest, dealer's choice. Don't even fucking care anymore.
Roll a d20.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
A 2. As the bag hits the counter, the coins kind of spurse out onto the counter, and it makes a lot of racket, even over the noise of the actual the guy that's playing the piano on the stage at the moment.
Oh.
Why does the guy on the piano on the stage have such a very fancy circle around him?
I don't know. I dragged a random character for the compendium on here, and that's the border you had, and I left it. Anyways,
Okay, cool.
that's the legitimate explanation.
Okay.
The coins clatter across the bar, and the music stops.
Was that
And
intentional?
Everyone, and
Okay.
everyone in the bar is now looking at the counter because a pouch of 50 gold coins has just hit the counter and spilled everywhere.
Oh no.
Well, that is unfortunate, but as previously stated, barkeep fucked me up.
Barkeep. Put this on Professor Kressler's tab.
You will not do such thing. Cyrus, we have enough money to buy a town. I'm not drinking on a Beano Clark's dime. Fuck me up.
Arvin is going to look at you and say, for the sake of your own safety, I would recommend that you don't say that too loudly here.
I can whisper it if you want.
That's fine. Everyone mind your damn fucking business. And
Oh,
then everybody turns and goes back and is going back to their food. The piano player, like, realizing that everyone's, like, getting back, like, waiting for him to play again, immediately starts playing the music again.
Chuck is going to do exactly that. He's literally just gonna turn.
Cyrus, we have enough money to buy a small village. I'm not drinking on that Beano Clark's dime.
That's fair. That's your choice. I'm personally going to take advantage of that offer. But that's maybe not go throwing that wealth around so haphazardly.
Has Chuck gotten his drink yet?
He is in the process of grabbing all the different types of bottles that he has to show you your options.
Fair enough.
At which point, this is probably when the rest of the group would come in.
Mm-hmm.
Besides Sit, who would lag behind a little.
Oh yeah, because girls have to talk. It's fine. I'm kidding. Not girls have to talk, but the fruity people have to talk. So
Yeah.
The fruitcakes have to
as you
talk.
walk in.
Oh no, our other fruit
Z-
is.
Can I ask something just for clarification?
Yeah.
Is batting for the same team less applicable and more so batting for the same what is it? Batting for the same pitcher, I guess, more applicable?
No. I mean, yeah. I guess no. No, probably not. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't know
Here,
why-
I'm gonna see the question to you.
Alright.
Oh
So,
my god.
Astrid, you immediately walk over, see everyone in the bar. It's a very faint familiarity, but you swear you recognize this bartender.
Keep that in mind. Okay. I will ask about that after we check on Chuck. Ashton is going to therefore turn to Chuck and be like, "Are you okay?"
Yep.
I think he just needs to drink his frustrations away a little bit.
Completely fair.
Okay.
I'm buffering.
Osrin in the middle of you buffering and still grabbing up everything that he possibly has in terms of alcohol to let Chuck choose his poison, literally.
Sir, I literally do not care. Put it in a cup. Thank you for doing your job. I literally do not care. Put it in a cup.
One rot gut coming right up.
Thank you.
And you see him begin to take a little bit of every single bottle that he has
no.
placed up on the counter and pour them into the container. Like, you want him to fuck you up? He's gonna
Yeah.
fuck you up.
Yes.
Alright. So, he sets the drink down in front of you. Everyone else, if you like to drag your tokens onto the map, at this point, Sit, you would probably be here too.
Okay. Because you don't want to have to finish that conversation. I got it.
Nope. I do not.
So you just confirming I got it.
It's yes and no. You dive into another part of the conversation. I'll tell you about it. I'll tell you what happens.
Yeah, I was gonna message me.
I'll message you what happens.
If it's who I think he's actually flirting with, she's gonna have an issue. If it is, she's gonna have a big issue.
Hold on.
Sit needs to calm the gay. Oh gosh. If y'all have any suggestions for bingo cards ideas, just let me know.
Just the number 7.
No.
We're good. We're good.
I feel like I should put Chuck fails an intelligence check on there.
Okay.
That's too easy. That should be
So-
free space.
I got a -1.
Chuck begins to have multiple different types of drinks set in front of him. There is one that you have seen him pour literally everything into. There's one that he's poured about half the stuff into. And there's one that he poured the other half of the stuff into. And he's going to point at the first one. He said, if you just immediately want to get as fucked up as possible, this one. If you want to have something that tastes relatively okay, but still fuck your shit up, this one. And if you really don't care about for the fruity drinks and you just want something like it makes you like the burn type shit, that one.
I think these are 3 separate drinks that have been put in front of him.
Yes.
The first one he's gonna set to his side. The second one he's gonna hand to Cyrus, who's next to him. The third one he's gonna slide down to Zarius.
Okay, so
What was
you're
what was the
keeping
third one
the
again?
you're keeping the absolute fuck your shit up, fam.
Absinthe plus.
You're giving the one that tastes good to Cyrus, and then you're sliding the one that burns and like it doesn't taste great, but it's like the burn of the alcohol is what you really get to Zarius.
Yes.
Got it. The two of you that are the rest of these people covered on the same tab?
Yes.
I know he's paying for himself, but he
The Goblin is paying for himself. The remainder of us will be on Cressler's tab.
Understood.
Ignore him. They're all on mine.
We'll figure that out later. And you see him take a slip of paper and set it down on the desk and begin to write the different drinks on it. And then he walks over to Astrid. And what would you like?
Something fruity,
You kinda
but
seem like
also
the one that stays sober out of the group and make sure people don't get into shit. Do you want just like something fruity that tastes good but no alcohol?
Micah.
a little bit of alcohol, but not enough to fuck me up, if you, as the goblin would say.
Got it. And he pulls out his mixers and
Um.
begins to make basically a margarita, a very lightly alcoholic margarita.
Ashton is also gonna kind of. Do you have any water for my dog? Just because Blitz would be there.
He reaches under and pulls up a glass bottle that has water in it for sure. And he reaches underneath another portion of it and grabs a bowl and he says, "I'm assuming you're probably gonna need this."
I appreciate it. And she's gonna pour a little bit of water into the bowl and just slide it down to Blitz. Just gotta take care of the pupper.
He's gonna walk down to Zarius and points at your drink. "If you don't like it, let me know. I'll get you a new one."
Appreciate it. I'll take whatever was given.
And for you two,
So she's gonna look at Thalen to go first.
Hook me up, barkeep.
like, okay, I need to, this. I love having patrons, but whenever people tell me to just fuck them up, I don't know truly what the definition of fucked up is. Because my definition of fucked up is waking up in the middle of the fucking river. So what's your definition of fucked up?
Don't let me walk out of here. I need to stumble.
God.
Got it. And he immediately prepares the same drink that Zarius has.
Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh, God.
And for you, and he's looking at Sid.
This is the one I'm thinking of that has the special language.
Yes.
Okay. She's gonna test. She's gonna like peek at Astrid and like she's gonna. I don't know all the fucking codes. I don't have them written down.
Oh, God. Are we supposed to know thieves can't?
Not actually, but I have like
Yes.
a list on fucking Pinterest that shows me like basic phrases. She's like gonna test and just be like. She's basically gonna say, "I'm usually the one that tries to stay sober," for the rest of them.
Okay, come again? Sorry.
Sit in
Mhm.
Thieves' Can is gonna, like she's gonna test it, and she's gonna say, while looking at Astrid, "I'm usually the one that tries to stay sober."
He doesn't seem to acknowledge what you said.
Mm.
He just
Okay.
kind of looks between the two of you, and he's like,
Sorry.
"Does she not speak common?" And she's looking at Astrid, about to ask if you don't speak common, because you guys can make an insight check to see if he's actually playing dumb.
Okay.
Because
Fuck
I
it,
know
why
you guys
not?
are both testing for that.
Jesus Christ.
Icy Bear, thank you for the follow. Anyways.
Okay. She's gonna like wave her hand. Like, sorry, long day. I usually try and stay sober for the rest of the group.
Okay, so a margarita without the alcohol, and he begins to prepare that.
And she's just gonna like look to Astrid and shrug.
Shoot. Yes.
So, for those of you with alcoholic drinks, when you guys decide that you want to drink them, you guys can make a Constitution saving throw.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's really good because I'm really bad at
Hell
those.
yeah.
Chuck wanted to be fucked up.
Chuck wanted to be fucked up. He should have just like immediately failed it on purpose. So
You know what? I think before like Chuck actually takes the drink, this is an inn, correct?
Yes.
Fantastic. Can Chuck buy a room for the night just beforehand?
Whenever you mention possibly getting a room, he's gonna say. So, well, how do you go about asking him
Hell
about the
yeah.
room? This is important.
I think he overheard the thing about like how people like he needs a definition of getting like fucked up,
Yeah.
right? He's like,
Barkeep, I heard what you said, and I want to end this night naked, face down in a ditch, a river, or a bed. Doesn't even have to be mine, but I'm gonna take precautions.
God.
Here's money. Please let me have a room here.
Okay, so first off, with the amount of gold that you threw on the counter, you can have whatever the fuck you want in this tavern. Second, with that type of drink, the room is complimentary.
Shit.
Cyrus, look away. You're gonna see parts of me you've never seen before.
and
I
then
don't
Chuck
want
is-
to.
I would prefer
Jack,
that
I don't
you
want to
can-
see those
you
pods.
You can end up naked, just not here.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
That's not what he's saying. That's not what he's saying. He points here, like talking about this
The bar.
area, this part of the tavern. He doesn't care if you go and get naked in the room.
Chuck downs the drink, and he's starting to lick the inside of the cup for like extra droplets.
Okay, so the DC for the first drinks is very low. Chuck, you already have a high tolerance to alcohol.
Yeah.
So you don't fail the first Constitution saving throw, even though you technically rolled a 2. You don't fail it. It's really only to see if somebody rolls like a nat 1, the first roll.
Yeah.
Should you guys order more drinks, you guys can roll more Constitution saving throws. But if you guys are not really like in for the drinking game, then we can skip to the next important thing that would happen in the tavern while you guys are here.
Sure. It is a race to the bottom for Chuck. How many times do you want me to roll the Constitution save?
You can roll until you're drunk.
Okay. Yeah, we just keep doing that.
Yep, go for it. Okay. Still not drunk yet. You're probably buzzed with that second roll. You get the buzz, and right now you're just maintaining the buzz. Still maintaining the buzz. At this point, you're about 6 drinks in. Everybody else, if you guys want to drink with Chuck, you're more than welcome to. Roll the respective amount of con saves, and I'll tell you where you're at. Cyrus, your family actually begins to walk in.
7. Fuck.
I forgot we were meeting them here.
See, do you
Oh.
want me to like stop rolling these, or you want me to just keep rolling these in the background?
Chuck, keep
Just
your head up.
wait
Chuck,
for now.
keep your head up.
Wait for now. You were 6 drinks in.
8.
No, you were 6 drinks in
Oh, okay.
whenever they walked in. Let's see. Actually, I think Drake and Rose would stay home. Alright. You see Cyrus's family begin to walk in. Osrin waves as they walk in. And they all kind of like give him a nod. And the 2 males of the group immediately go and sit at the table over here in the corner. They kind of point at their instruments as they're walking and like point at the stage, and Osrin gives them the thumbs up. They begin to walk towards the stage and get up on it and greet the guy on stage. They you see them having a brief conversation. Chuck, this would be your 7th drink, which you succeeded. Is anybody wanting to do anything before his 8th drink and what happens next?
I'm good.
I'm
Astrid
good.
kind of wants
That's
to
all
like
passed out.
I feel
wave.
Like, he's
What happened?
actively. Cause like Z, you're saying that I'm clearing all of these with like flying colors essentially. Like I'm like tipsy and like buzzed, but I'm like maintaining it. But he's not drunk.
Yeah, you're maintaining a buzz right now.
Okay. Despite the fact that he's 8 cups deep of this is the drink that like this is the goodbye drink.
You're just maintaining. Well, you haven't stood up, so that's important.
He hasn't stood up and he hasn't gone to the bathroom yet. Yeah.
And he hasn't gone to the bathroom, so that's the two caveats. Currently, you just feel like you're buzzed.
Mm-hmm. I feel like right now he's incredibly pissed off, but he's not pissed off at the bartender. He's pissed off at himself. He's just like, stupid body, don't let me not feel.
Chuck, contain yourself.
I gotta find. I gotta find the actual thing now. So give me a second. I had a music thing lined up.
Astrid's wanting to do something.
Go for it.
She's gonna kind of like wave the barkeep over, and kind of like quietly ask, "Do I know you from somewhere?"
So, apologies, sweetheart. I get that a lot. Where do you think you possibly know me from?
What check
No,
do I roll for?
Okay, you don't have to remember an exact place in this instance. You can just name places that Astrid has been.
Chicago, Birmingham,
Whenever you say Chicago, since you said that first, you see one of his eyes twitch a little bit. It's like in a tell way, but he doesn't acknowledge that he said it. I'll give you that because I think your passive insight's fairly high. I could be wrong. Let me look.
passive insight or passive perception?
Your passive insight is a 13.
Okay.
Your passive perception is based off of your wisdom, but your passive insight, insight is just like 10 plus your modifier.
Okay.
Because if you look, you have a 0 in your perception, and your passive perception is 10. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You catch the tell, but you continue naming off the places. You said Chicago, Nebnasir, or not Nebnasir. You said Birmingham. Probably next would say Nebnasir. The only one that you saw him twitch at was Chicago. I've been here my whole life, so I don't think we would have met before.
Hold on.
An identical sibling, perhaps.
Possibly. I mean, I do have a twin brother.
Do I do this? Do I do this? Oh god. Can she cast Detect Thoughts?
Oh,
Let's stop rummaging around in people's brains.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Okay. So, if you want to do it, you are more than welcome to.
Certainly try.
Oh
God.
Given the... Never mind, I'm not gonna do it, considering all the Chuck thing.
I know you freaking knew that spell, Jesus.
Are you sure you don't want to do it? Because I'm excited for that. That sounds fun.
Here's the thing, like... As soon as he said the thing about rummaging around in people's brains, I felt bad, so no.
Okay. So he begins to list off the name of places and stuff, and in the background you guys see, like, those that are watching the stage waiting for them to play. You see the original bard step off of it and go and sit down at one of the tables down here. Actually, he would sit at this one. and your mother and grandmother begin to play a song. Actually, that might have put the wrong time. I don't want the time. I want it to. Hold on. It may have started at the wrong time. See if it starts. It did start too late. 1 second. I want the base link. This one.
I'll think about the spell later.
This is them playing currently.
Ooh.
If you wish to turn it up, you can. You do see him twitch a little at Chicago.
Mhm.
You don't get any other reactions besides that out of him as you're talking, and then he says that he's been here his whole life, and then Cyrus mentioned a twin brother possibly, or a lookalike, and he said that he does have a twin brother.
Would he have been to Chicago by chance?
It's quite possible, but I doubt it.
Hmm. God. I'll leave it for now.
Ask the tech thoughts, please. Chuck your 8 drinks in. I'm okay. So let me read the spell. Let me read the spell and see how it could go bad.
Hold on. Here. Let me. There you go.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures when you cast a spell as your action on each turn. Oh, okay. You can focus your mind. Creature you choose. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature. What is most on its mind in that moment? As an action, you can either shift your attention to. You learn the surface thoughts. You have, but in order to probe deeper, you have to make a wisdom saving throw. So there's no way that he would know that you've cast detect thoughts unless you probe deeper.
Fuck it. I'll do it. So. Well, that just did the same thing. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'm doing it.
Surface thoughts for Osrin. You get like as he's looking around and like during the conversation itself, because I assume you would cast it during the conversation.
As soon as she would notice the eye twitch, basically.
So there's a slight thing with detect thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
It has a verbal component, a somatic component, and a material component. The verbal bit you could weave into you talking to him. The somatic bit could just be a hand gesture that you're doing with your other hand. The material component is a copper piece, which you obviously have.
Yeah.
So for the sake of being able to do it without him realizing it, I'm gonna have you roll a sleight of hand check. Okay. Go ahead and also roll deception, because I'm gonna say that you like talked about giving him a tip or something to cover the fact that you pulled out the copper coins. Okay. So surface thoughts would be the fact that he's getting a tip is nice. You have a brief bit where he's thinking about Chicago and how he doesn't miss it there and hopes that he doesn't have to go back. There's a brief bit where he thinks about him also recognizing you, but he wasn't sure if that was where it was from. There's a brief bit of, wow, that goblin can drink. And it's after that, it's just general thoughts about the patrons. He doesn't seem to linger too much on the thought of Chicago. So after this, it's various thoughts about the bar. He's looking at one of the individuals that's sitting out in the crowd and thinking about how he hopes that they didn't see the goblin chuck the bag of money, like so on and so forth.
Mhm.
This is every song in here, or at least this next song. This is your grandmother and mother still playing.
Nice.
So like this is actually this would be your mother playing the flute, and then her alternating into the violin.
Okay.
No, it wouldn't be a violin. I don't think actually. That sounds different. But either way, that
Maybe
is
a
the surface
lute.
thoughts you get.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Also, it says you can focus your mind on it. You can also use it to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. So obviously everybody in here is giving you a presence. You get some presences above you, which you think is the floors above, like the in part.
Yeah.
You're getting some that are like directly underneath your feet as well. Not like directly under you, but like they're spread out over an area, but there's definitely some below you.
Okay. Okay. What's the ones below me?
Let's see. I think it has to be on one that you can see. Focus on anyone.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
You can use it to detect creatures. The spell can penetrate barriers with 2 feet of rock, 2 inches of metal. That isn't too thick. Yeah, you can still. Yeah, you're still detecting them. Once you detect the presence of a creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as described above, even if you can't see it, but it must still be within range. Okay, yeah, so you can read their thoughts. There's bits and pieces about different jobs that they've done recently, how much coin they made off of it. There's little bits and phrases. There's so many like different thoughts below you. They all kind of conglomerate into one. So it's like trying to pick out the individual voice of one of them in amongst 4 voices is what's happening right now.
Okay.
There's coin passing hands. One of them is actually thinking in Thieves' Cant at one point, thinking of like the Thieves' Cant code. There's one that thinks of heist. There's one that thinks of the words Corwin. There's one that thinks of Osrin himself. How long do you keep going?
It's fine. We can stop there.
Okay. Because it lasts for a minute. At that point, it would probably start to wear off anyways.
Okay.
So Chuck's 8 drinks in. Cyrus, did you only have the 1 drink?
I think I'll have one more.
Okay, go ahead and roll a con save. What did you roll on the first one? 11.
I think like an 11.
I would say you're probably now buzzed, like a little bit, but it's very, very light.
That's all he needs.
Like, this is not me condoning drinking and driving, but if you was to,
Oh my.
if you did need to drive, you would still make it home, no problem. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Take my horse. Don't let me on the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
If anyone else wants to roll extra
Nope.
con saves.
Ooh.
What did you roll on the first one, Gabe?
Okay, I'll take
18
one as
I
well.
think? 18.
You, because you were a dwarf, have a hardier constitution than most. And I believe it's actually...
He has advantage on saving throws against poison.
Yeah, so you technically always roll the higher number here. So on your first one... Oh, music, no, come back.
22.
I'm adding
First one
that
would've been a
to the
22,
bingo.
So you're pounding away the drinks right now, and they're not really bothering you.
Alright, yep. I'm gonna do it again. Still one more up, huh?
That one actually, you become more sober drinking that drink.
It was just water. You just got fed, like, you just
Yeah,
got fed
he
water,
mistakenly
basically.
just poured you water. Yeah, no.
Really quickly, I like to imagine that little interruption with the music was just Cyrus's family on stage just going, Jesus Christ, that goblin can drink.
Yeah, we'll say it was.
Yeah.
Yeah!
So at the moment, we're just having a drinking game. Does anybody want to? You guys can just keep drinking. You guys can.
Okay, why not?
Astrid. You don't have an alcoholic drink, do you? No, you do. You do. You have a slightly alcoholic drink.
Mildly.
At this point, drinking the first one and the second one, it would be very, very light, because he's also not giving you a heavily alcohol or alcohol-heavy drink. You would probably be sitting in the same boat as, I would say, Cyrus.
Okay.
Z,
Yes.
with your permission, I'd like to get Chuck to 10.
Go for it.
Fantastic.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
At this point, instead of serving you full, like, the first drink that he gave you was a full drink.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say that everything after this has been a shot.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just giving you shot after shot after shot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 9 or 10 there?
This is 9.
That's not.
This one's for Nueve.
So
Thank you for the care package.
at this point, you're starting to feel it a little bit while you're sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, okay, I'm getting there.
Number 10. For all the kids. God damn it, Tuck.
I'll say
Thanks.
you're definitely drunk, but you're to the point where, like, you haven't blacked out. If you stand up, you'll probably stumble pretty hard because you don't realize how off balance you actually are while you're sitting on the stool.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that Chuck, if you're trying to get blackout drunk, you would take more drinks. If you're trying to just get drunk in order to feel numb, you're already there.
Okay. I think he's gonna stop for now. I do want him to end the night blackout drunk, and then again, with your permission, we can roll like a percentile or a d20 and see where he ends up in the city, because I think that'd be funny.
That would be funny.
But for now, just so we can continue the scene, and that way he doesn't just, and just, do that. I do think it'd be best for him to, like, stop, like, right here.
Okay.
Tiny combo again.
Very tiny gobbo. Okay. So, currently, Cyrus, your family is up on the stage playing. Part of your family is sitting in the corner over here. You
Would
guys
dancing
continue
be allowed?
with them. Yeah, dancing is definitely allowed.
Ashton wants to
actually see
start
some
like
people,
dancing.
Like I'm not gonna move the tokens, but there's definitely some people who have gotten up and started like kind of dancing over here.
Can we say that there is just actually just like a wall of fucking cups in front of?
Oh yeah, there definitely is. So what else would you guys wish to do? I know somebody had a certain thing in the city they wanted to do, but we hadn't really
Yeah.
had a chance to go back there.
Yeah.
At least not yet.
What time is it even for?
I would say it's probably roughly around like 6 p.m. at this point. You guys probably arrived in the city later in the day. Taking the tour took a little longer. I would say you guys probably left Kressler's Academy at around like 4 or so. Enough time for Chuck to pound away as many drinks as he has.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably been about an hour to an hour and a half.
Okay.
So you're probably sitting around 5:30 to 6.
Okay.
She's just swaying in the seat, listening to the music. And, like she's like softly like tapping the counter in time. She's just vibing.
What is in this establishment? I don't think Chuck's actually taken a proper like look around. Like I think he kind of like looked at the door when like Cyrus's family came in. But I don't think he's actually like looked around in the tavern. What does he? Does he see any like interesting people? Like this fucker over here.
So, like specifically that fucker. So that is the postman.
I was thinking that was the postman.
Yeah, he just seems out of place. He's so mysterious, you know.
Oh, God.
Yeah, totally. Metagame. I mean, he's like, you see Osrin walk over to his table a couple times, and like Osrin has actually this entire time been moving like all around the bar. He's been like going over to this table serving a drink, going to this table serving a drink. He's went through this door a couple times to grab food, and he's bringing it out and serving it at different tables, and like so on and so forth. As far as like if you look around the bar and look at the figures, I mean, obviously you have Cyrus's family over in the corner. Most of the people in the center all seem to be relatively just normal people. This fellow definitely seems like he's out of place, even though he was playing in the bar.
Mm-hmm.
He definitely seems like he's not from here.
Mm-hmm.
And then the postman looks different from everybody in the bar as well, just because of the way he's dressed. He's dressed in the postman outfit while sitting in the bar. Osrin has, at this point, probably set down about half as many shots as you take on his table.
Okay.
This poor postman.
Postman hates his life. Postman's like a normal human, right? Like from
Yep.
anything that we can see.
Yep, everything that you can see. As far as like races go, I mean, like all of these show human on the fucking tokens, but it's like it's the more exotic races. Like there's a goblin, like probably sitting here at this table. There's a Goliath man sitting like over here, like so on and so forth. It's all the exotic races. No Goliath women, unfortunately, for Chuck.
It's for the best. He's
You
doing
know,
his cup to...
speaking of Goliath and thinking of the size of Goliath, Osrin is fucking massive for a human.
Did you fucking make Hagrid?
Is this Hagrid?
It's not Hagrid.
Okay.
I mean, well,
Fight you.
I may have unintentionally made Hagrid. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Osrin is Hagrid, confirmed.
Yeah. Headcanon confirmed.
How long has Cyrus's family been here? Like in the tavern?
I would say with like how many songs have played and stuff, it's probably been about like 20 minutes or so. Like they're just like doing performances. People are coming up and giving them tips and stuff. Like they actually have like a little cup that they have sitting on the edge of the stage.
I think Chuck's gonna go over to these two down here and hang out with them for a little bit.
Okay.
Also gives him a reason to stand up.
As soon as you hop off the stool, and because you know for a goblin it's kind of a drop off of a bar stool like that. Your feet hit the ground and you immediately drop to one knee because you're off balance that hard. But you don't like completely fall on the floor.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And then he's just gonna stumble, just like over.
I like how you're actually moving.
That right, he's not
like,
gonna get very
back and
far.
You make it. It's about right there before you face plant into the chair.
Ah, there he goes.
But to everyone's surprise, you're not like knocking yourself unconscious. You just pull your like the face plant was intentional, and you begin to pull yourself up into the chair.
Hello, gentlemen.
You are quite drunk, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
And they kind of like look over at Cyrus and then look back at you. And your
Cyrus is
dad
just gonna
grinning
give them a
ear
nod.
to ear. Like your dad is like enjoying the hell out of this. I meant to put him over here anyways because somebody else is supposed to come in soon. He doesn't scoot away from you.
Sid is gonna go over there to make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
I like
And
the
then
idea that he
compare
just
Cyrus.
crawls
over.
under the table into the corner.
As you're walking over, Sit, when you
Yeah.
get next to the door, if you want to put yourself next to the door,
Yeah.
Asharda walks in.
Ah! Party grandma!
Party grandma!
Party granny!
Don't worry, Osrin, the party has arrived.
Ashton is immediately like gonna get really excited and just like run over.
And
Not peppy enough for what has just happened.
Sid is stepping away to avoid the hyperactive halfling.
She steps kind of forward and looks around, and she points at Lynn on the stage, and Lynn looks down at her while like playing the violin, and you see her like kind of hold up a thumb, like while she's like using the bow on the violin, to kind of give a thumbs up while she's playing, and then she she sees Astrid run up. What did you say you was gonna do, Astrid?
Just straight up just run up to her, like all excited. Like, hi, 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 hi.
I see you all have made it here before me. Is my normal group here? And you see her kind of scanning around the room. And then she gets to this table. She's sitting in her normal place. And she begins to walk over and plops down on the stool next to Rogar.
Just next to Chuck.
Okay. Like Sid's gonna be like, do I leave those two alone? Not leave those two alone.
Yeah,
Ashton is decently responsible. She's just happy because person.
Look at the rest of you at the bar. Do I need to like make a table for you all? Like, I mean, I can clear some space or have some people move. I mean, like this group right behind you, I can have them move to one of the tables on the opposite side. Like you guys can all sit at one table.
If it's not so much trouble.
It's not trouble at all. Hey, move your asses! Everyone at this table like looks up, realizes what's happening, and they all just like shimmy down to this table. And Osrin shouts over to the five of you over here. You guys can come sit closer to the bar.
Wee.
And these two, like, your dad and grandpa get up everybody kind of moves over to this table. Actually, I'll put them over here.
I'm gonna like Sai is gonna or Sit's gonna help Chuck like walk.
Slither.
I'm assuming you want to
Sure.
be sitting there.
The halflings are in the same fucking chair.
Please get out of my lap.
Chuck, you're in Astrid's lap.
I'm gonna go ahead and move everybody to the table.
Ashton just kind of shimmies out from underneath Chuck into the other chair.
Get your lap
God,
off
you're
my
heavy.
dog.
God, you're heavy, man.
Thanks.
So,
I'm tiny. You crush
this
me.
Is Asharna. This is Asharna. So, what are we drinking?
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure Chuck is drinking
remember.
the entire bar.
The entire. Osrin, I want what he's having.
Oh no, Grandma, please. I care about your
Yes,
health more than
party,
his.
Grandma. Let's go.
Chuck, shut up.
He's like,
I'm
are you
sure
sure?
she'll be
Yes,
fine."
absolutely. And he walks over, sets the exact same drink down as Chuck. Rogar has the same drink as Zarius. And your dad has the same drink as you, Cyrus.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna get another one.
Alright, if you guys want to roll constitution checks for your drinks.
I'll take one. Let's see. I should be weird.
Tipsy halfling.
It would
Tipsy
be at this
halfling.
point as well that you guys take these drinks, that you guys look over and the postman is passed out.
Poor man.
Fuck.
He has
yeah.
such a rough existence.
He does. This poor fool.
Oh gosh.
Poor man.
Asharna downs the drink, doesn't make a face, is like just chilling and like looking around at everyone like, so?
It's like Sit's going to like gently point. What kind of ethereal being are you? And she's like looking at Chuck and them.
God, you're fucking wonderful.
Oh, that was only my first one. Don't worry, I'll be shit-faced by the end of the night.
I knew I liked you. I'm going
Oh, God.
headache.
Alright, so what do you guys wish to do? You guys wish to
Oh,
just continue drinking and
gosh.
then wake up the next day? Or
That's
what,
not
like,
drinking. She's the only one not drinking.
what do you guys want to do? You guys can do whatever you want right now. Like, the city is
Oh,
yours,
gosh.
literally.
I think anything that Chuck wants to do, it's probably best that he does it tomorrow at this point. So I can keep rolling. Wait, I feel like I'm supposed to be.
I will say at some point, like, you are just completely blacked out. And we can go ahead and roll where you end up.
Mm-hmm.
But
You
for
can do-
now, you're with the party.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a d100.
Oh god.
Uh,
I hope it
and then
goes
you'll
well.
tell me after like the seed is done with.
Yeah, I'll have you guys wake up tomorrow morning with you where you're at.
Okay. Am I also rolling for clothing, or can we just say that Chuck is not wearing clothing?
That's actually perfect what you rolled.
Oh god. I'm
That is so good. Oh
I'm
my god, that's
scared.
great.
I'm not infected.
Yeah, you're already naked, so
Fuck.
this is perfect. This is so
God.
perfect.
Oh God.
All right. So the rest of you, what do you guys wish to do? Because we know that Chuck is drinking to the point where he's just gonna wake up somewhere.
Somewhere.
Cyrus is gonna turn to his dad and just ask him. So I've been gone for a little while. How have you and the family been holding up?
Well, I mean, as we said before, like Sutton's business has gotten better, as it's gotten a little bit worse. Usually, it's the other way around this time of year. There's not really been a whole lot happen since you left, hilariously enough. It's kind of just been business as usual. We heard. The only thing that had us mildly concerned was hearing stories of stuff happening in Biringan.
What kind of stories?
There was a story of a colossus and a red-haired individual and his friends taking it down, and you see him get kind of a more stern look.
In my defense, I never got in harm's way.
And he did create an entirely. What do you want to call it, Cyrus? Is it an element? Is it a crystal?
Well, I can't take all the credit. That was mostly Cypress's doing. I just kind of did this with it, and he's gonna like point to the rocks in his gauntlet.
I see. And then there's stopping the purple robed guy in the Badlands. Yeah, we've already heard about it.
What travels quickly?
Word does travel very quickly. What the fuck have you been up to?
Seems like you already know.
Cyrus, you're in trouble. I know that tone. That's the tone.
Wait, why-
I mean, I'm
Um,
proud, but like, why?
What are you screaming at? Yeah.
I thought he was yelling at the dad for a second. I'm like, oh.
'Cause, I
Ballsy.
mean, when you left, it was to go and fund your research, and like we was all for it. And now we're hearing of you fighting a colossus, and like this is, it's not at all what we expected in the kindest way of saying it.
I certainly hadn't expected it either. That was the intention. I was to go to there again, participate in the arena, it'd show off the firearms, flint and steel, and hopefully secure some funding. But alas, before I even had the opportunity to ask, I was tasked along with these individuals, Bob Thalen, he's a recent addition in our traveling party, to help Beringen. And well, then we get to the stuff that you've all heard about, and I'm certain of other things you haven't. And now we're back here.
And okay, so you see your dad trying to process this, and your granddad is looking at you and looking at your dad, and be like, "It's in his blood. He's meant to go out and like save the world type shit." And your
In
dad
his
kind of
blood.
looks at him and looks back at you. I suppose you're right.
Yeah, things have been very confusing since I've left. This is more or less a thing that's happened to me.
So I didn't want to bring it up around, the rest of the family, because I knew if I asked the question, they would also ask more questions. Your hair?
Yeah, I was waiting for that one. That is courtesy of the aforementioned stone created from the Colossus.
Now, is this a curse? Is it like what exactly have you gotten yourself into?
Well, as it happens, it seems as though I may or may not have accidentally recreated, oh god, who was Hephaestus' gauntlet? Z?
Yeah, it was.
I may or may not have accidentally recreated the gauntlet of Hephaestus.
Your grandfather, who was in the process of eating a meal that Osrin had brought to him, immediately stops mid bite, like mouth open, fork in the middle of the air, like as he's bringing it to his mouth. Whenever he hears you say it, and looks directly at you.
Yeah, surprise. Apparently I'm part of a prophecy of some fucking kind.
He sets the fork down. He kind of you see him get quiet. He leans back in the chair and is like kind of pondering for a moment. And your dad's kind of like looking at him confused because your dad doesn't know at all what's happening at this moment. In the house, Cyrus, there's a book. It's logging the history of the Hagans. There's a very, very brief passage about how our family is supposed to do this crazy thing and stop the literal end of the world.
The music stopped.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
the music, like I know the music stopped.
No, it's still going.
Still going. Now.
I know you've never seen me worried in your life, because you've never seen Rogar ever worried about anything.
Well, I am convinced you could stop an actual mountain if it started to move. But yeah, that's it's slightly concerning to say the least.
Well, I don't know when it's going to happen, but should you find out and you need an extra weapon, your family's here.
Should I need any support, you'll be the first I go to.
One of us actually fulfilled the prophecy. And he begins to step up and like go to the bathroom. Like he's processing the information and is walking away. You've never seen your granddad this bewildered. He's always happy-go-lucky, like strong, strong-willed, strong-mouthed as well. And he seems almost like not really lost for words. He's just processing it. Like, holy shit, one of us did it.
He's not going to pass out from shock in the restroom, is he?
You know what? I gotta join the lizard anyways. I'll follow.
Okay, she's double.
Did he say drain the lizard?
He
I
did.
would question
As far as your granddad goes, from my understanding, he wanted me to be the one to fulfill that prophecy.
Ew.
But he also didn't want to bring on the end times, so it was a bit of a tit for tat. But he doesn't know if that would directly cause the end times. So, and I mean, it's in a book that, you know, possibly was written during a drunk fit, like what your buddy over there is experiencing. As Chuck is walking to the bathroom. Who's to say exactly how true it is?
Make a fair point. But unfortunately, this it seems to hold some merit, for better or for worse. Mostly for the worse. Frankly, almost entirely for the worse.
Stop it.
Well, I don't know how there's an omen for the end of times now that could possibly be a good thing.
Well,
And it turning out
it's
to be
also
true
said in
is-
the prophecy that we're supposed to stop it. So.
Oh god.
For the sake of all of our sanity, let's not tell your mother about this one.
I'm fairly sure I wouldn't be allowed to leave town again. Or my room.
You would not.
So this stays our little secret.
Prison break?
Shut up, you're in the bathroom.
Shut up, you're in the bathroom!
Prison break?
Is kind of looking. Asharna's like listening, but also has been downing drinks.
fucking die for a second.
Huh?
Anyway.
I saw a red X appear over Thalen.
Yeah, he
Nah,
died for a
don't,
second.
don't mind me. Don't mind me.
He just died for a second. He's fine.
Actually, speaking of, let me go ahead and do. Is there? We'll do this for drunk.
Hell yeah.
That works.
He's in his cups.
Sharna's kind of like looking at like the rest of you and like, I hate to like be a buzzkill, but this totally isn't what I expected to happen whenever we said we were going to the tavern drinking. Where's all your drinks? I mean, you got your friend over here who's like 15 drinks in now and he can barely fucking walk. What are the rest of you doing?
Drinking at a reasonable pace, Father.
No, this is a Sharna. This is a Sharna,
Oh.
not your dad.
Whoops.
Sharna's like getting frustrated because you guys aren't partying like she wants you to.
At that mention, Astra's going to down another.
While she's talking about this, she's like 8 drinks in and still isn't skipping a beat.
Hey,
Astra's gonna down another at the mention of this.
Ah, fuck it.
Alright.
Drink number 4, baby.
At the point, Chuck, you'd be coming back from draining the lizard. And so would Rogar.
Listen, sir, it's just a temporary, permanent thing. I'm gonna take your son. We're gonna go build a kingdom somewhere. I just imagine wasteland, goblin kingdom, badland. Fuck it, don't care.
This feels
see
like a
the vision.
conversation I should have had with them, with both of us sober, Chuck.
I'm gonna have like a big ass crown and like a throne, and then I'll get a seat for your son. He's gonna have a seat.
Gabe, you're drunk at this point. You'll probably get the same.
Why is he a ninja?
Okay. Let's get me another one.
Also, Mesa Crew dinner is ready for whenever you want it.
Nice.
With that, since we're all like the characters in game who went to take a piss and you guys have food ready, let's go ahead and take a break so everybody can piss, grab food, whatever.
Let's break.
let's break.
Be back, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
Let me go ahead and type this in so the music loops.
I need some point to talk to Party Girl. Either tonight or before that. Yeah.
You'll get a chance.
I also have to talk to Party Grandma, but more from like I need to buy things from Party
Okay.
Baba.
Oh, I just need to talk to her.
Alright, I'm gonna do the
I'm gonna go
BRB.
stretch. There's a big ass bruise. Where the hell did that come from?
Hi. Hello.
Welcome back. I have snacks.
Thank you. I have oranges.
I have goldfish crackers.
Ooh. You win. Shit, I don't know what it is. Knocked the candle into the floor, apparently. Yeah. Anybody else back yet?
Oh, I don't know.
I am.
Hello. I have acquired oranges. I want to take shots of Party Grandma. I tried to peel the oranges and they didn't quite peel right,
No.
and so I'm struggling with them. Slight struggle, but still struggle. Maybe oranges were not the best plan for D&D snack. I do at least have a bag to throw the orange peels in. So. How are the goldfish?
Crunchy.
As they should be. I'm very glad that I had the idea of uh keeping napkins in here. With how often I eat in here. This is a very vibey song.
Mm-hmm.
It really does make me want to dance. Like in the same way that like the song Entangled makes me want to dance.
Back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. So are we just waiting for the boys for getting back from getting their food?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put up words on stream while they're gone, just so chat has something to do.
Mm-hmm.
The first one it had was very difficult.
Hmm?
The first like set of letters it gave is very difficult. But anal is on there. I seen the letters. I had to try it. My keyboard is trying to die on me. I have ran out of words. Yeah, if that last one didn't want someone to type anal, it shouldn't have put those letters in there. And it was a word. So.
Everybody back?
No.
I think the boys are still gone.
I got words on the stream going. Good job, Chris. Corn. Do anything like a Fortnite fair. You gotta wait until the little lock goes away, Zesty.
Oh.
You can type it in now. Mm. You're good at these. Mm.
Hmm.
Rowan? Maybe? I have no idea. Nice. Or I should have thought of that one.
Rover's one.
Yeah.
If it'll-
You can retype it now. There you go. We got past this level. Reaper? Maybe?
No.
Alright.
Oh, you already put that.
E. Continue. Hmm. If I can type, that would be great. Has to be 4 letters or more, Chris.
Hello.
Welcome back.
There's one.
2 and 3 are on their way.
Then I will make that the last words on stream.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
There's two.
I put on words on stream for chat while y'all were gone.
Oh, nice.
Four.
And there's three.
All right. So, do we have a Gabe?
Not Gabe died.
Gabe, come back to us.
Please, I would like to continue to play.
Gabe's up somewhere rolling death saving throws.
See what time is it for you right now?
It is 8:30.
Oh wow, okay. So we still got 3 whole hours.
Did you say Gabe come back?
Yeah,
Gabe,
we
come
were
back.
seeing if he was back.
No, I was back. I actually just unplugged my mic.
What the fuck, Gabe? No, I'm kidding.
And there we go.
Bingo!
Yeah, at that point.
So, we left off with Asharna getting upset that everyone else wasn't partying like she expected.
Party, baba.
And then 3 or 4 of us took another drink.
I'd like to take another one. Shots with
Okay,
party
let's go.
grandma.
All right, so let's go ahead and
Solidarity.
establish who is drunk and who is not, just to reaffirm. So we started up here drinking. Let's see. Ashford's first drink was
I think Chuck is
okay.
sober.
Chuck is not sober. Chuck is definitely drunk.
Fuck you. Number 11.
Ashford, you're
God
feeling
damn
very
it.
buzzed.
Mhm.
You're feeling, or actually no, you had a lighter drink, so you can tell that you've drank alcohol recently. That's where you're at. Like that's like as far as how you're feeling, you can tell that you've drank some alcohol.
Okay.
Well, I imagine is Astrid taking a sip. I've had this before with
No,
like the
no,
empty
no,
glasses in front of her.
I'm just meaning like the way she feels.
I know.
I would say, Cyrus, you're a little bit past the maintaining a light buzz. You're at a buzz. You're probably at a fairly decent buzz now. Like before it was light buzz, now you're like, okay, I'm buzzed.
Nice.
Chuck, you're drunk as fuck already.
Mhm.
Zarius is chilling.
That is party mom when it comes to drinking.
I think Thalen is still chilling. Alright. Shauna at this point is caught up to Chuck in drinks.
Oh god.
Impossible.
However, she is not nearly as drunk as Chuck is.
Party grandma can hold her liquor.
Let's fucking go.
Cyrus,
Turbo
your
Baba.
dad joined in the drinking games. He got got farther gone than you did faster. It seems like he's very light on his liquor.
Nice.
Rogar is about the same. He's actually about the same point as Zarius is currently at. They're both like taking shots. It's not really messing with them, but they're not taking too many shots to the point where they're like, "Oh yeah, I'm eventually gonna get drunk just because of quantity." The night goes on. I'll go ahead and say that your grandma and your mother come off stage at some point and sit down beside everyone, and the other bard steps back up on stage and begins to play music. Your mother sits down next to you, looks at the entire group. I see that some people have been having some fun.
Hi, mother.
Hi, Mom.
You don't get to call her that.
Okay.
That's it. Chuck's lost it again.
I'm assuming, obviously, we don't have that much room. Are you guys covered to stay here?
Matt, between you and me, we're pretty sure Chuck bought the place.
He said that the room came with my drink.
I'll make sure everybody gets up to their room.
Okay.
And I'll make sure that one, and she points to Cyrus, gets home to his room. Unless you get there
Fine.
get there first.
Well, I mean, it's like people can stay wherever they wish, but like if you would rather stay with your friend Cyrus, like we're not gonna be insulted at the fact that you've already been gone like about half a year.
It has been months since I've slept in my own bed. I would like
Well,
to
it
enjoy
is
the
just
comforts
as you
of my
left
room.
it, so if you wish to go back to that bed, you are more than welcome. But
I would be more than happy to.
If y'all heard that, that was mom.
Yeah, I did hear it. I was like,
I thought I was going crazy.
for a moment there, I genuinely thought that Gabe just randomly went. Not me. Wait, Gabe?
No, that was mom. That was her startling me.
Okay. Osrin at some point in you guys' drinking games has walked over and grabbed the courier up on his shoulder and carried him upstairs.
Poor dude. Oh gosh. I want to know how those goblins traumatized him.
And eventually comes back down.
Cyrus is gonna have another drink.
Go for it.
Oh, jeez.
How hardy is Cyrus? Would you say?
What's up?
How hardy would you say Cyrus is?
Nothing extraordinary, but he's no slouch.
I think at this point we could probably say that you're like you're touching the border of buzzed and being completely drunk. Like you're at the higher end of being buzzed. As like if we're putting it on like a scale of how drunk you are, and higher is more drunk. You're higher up on the buzzed part. You're about to teeter over into being fully drunk.
Nice.
As for everyone else, Chuck, if you end up taking another drink, which I'm assuming you will, you don't have to roll for it. You will black out at some point in like the next, I'm going to say 5 minutes.
The next insert whenever the fuck scene ends, and we can have Chuck just shuffle off into the night.
We're actually going to go ahead and say that Chuck says, I'll be back, and then he gets up and walks out the door.
Oh dear.
I feel as though that is an ill-advised decision.
Does he actually do that?
But-
Does he actually just get up and like walk out the door?
Unless you say otherwise.
Okay, no. Actually, No, he takes a bottle for the road. Even
Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
like he
God.
goes
He
to
walks
Oz.
over. He walks
Yeah.
over to the bar, grabs one of the bottles. He has no idea what it is,
Hmm.
and tells you. You tell Osrin to put it on your tab,
Hmm.
and then you proceed to walk out of the bar.
All the while he just goes, "I vanish with no trace." It just starts like horribly, drunkenly singing.
Oh dear. Oh god. We
Uh,
aren't
like
Like a
going to
poor
be able to
decision,
find
but I
him in the
can't be
morning.
bothered
You
to
guys
stand
make
up.
like. Go ahead. One more time.
It seems like an ill-advised decision, but I can't be bothered to go after him. And he's just kind of like swaying a little bit in his chair.
I think at this point, and I'll say for the sake of brevity, you guys have been having like making small talk, just talking about random bullshit, for like an hour to another hour and a half after they stop playing. And at this point, everybody's fairly drunk. Those that have been actually drinking, except for Asharna. Asharna's still like pristine.
Oh my
Magical fairy
gosh.
grandma.
And like your granddad, dad, and grandma all get up and say, "I think it is about time that we head home." Amber, Cyrus, if you guys wish to go ahead and stay, you guys are welcome to stay and drink more, or you guys can come with us. It's up to you. But we think we've had our fill.
Fair.
And they will get up and start to walk out.
Bye, I'll see
as
you
it-
at home.
They kind of wave. Asharna's going to be like, "Gosh, everybody here's such lightweights." She pounds back another one.
Oh, Shauna, remind me to get you some Fey wine when we get back.
Some Fey wine. I don't think I've had that.
I can almost certainly believe you haven't, and if anybody could stand it, aside from me, I believe that would be you.
Is that a promise that you're going to bring some back?
As much as somebody like me can promise, yes. Try and smuggle back at least a case.
Roll an insight check.
Where's my button? There's my button.
Button.
16.
The mannerisms that are being given off whenever she asks if it's a promise is very Fey-like.
Ah, fuck! No, actually, no, that's not an off fuck. That's actually kind of cool. Is it just like gonna raise her eyebrow and like mutter some? I'm trying to think of what she would say. She'd like start muttering off the different like wine families in the Feywilds in Sylvan. Like seeing if Asharn is picking it up.
Asharna, even though she is Fey in some form, does not speak Sylvan.
Ah, I thought that was a Fey language we chose, but okay, that's fine. Anyway, I'm sure I can pick something appropriate. I might.
She's gonna grab all her cups and scoot down one closer to Astrid. Now that the people that were, now that the person that was sitting there is gone.
Hello.
Seeing how drunk Cyrus is, Amber's gonna kind of like tap on the table to get his attention. Is that one your last one, or are you having another?
He's just got his way. He's just humming. What do we do with a drunken sailor under his breath?
I think that's your last one. I'm gonna go ahead and get him home in bed.
I don't want to go home yet.
You want to go home? Trust me.
Firefly, I think it's time you go home.
What do we do with a drunken sailor?
What
do we
do
do with a drunken
drunken
sailor? What
sailor?
do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
Oh my god.
Hi, everyone.
somewhere on the city. Way hey up here.
Oh
Guys
no.
are
Oh
just gonna
my
walk over
God.
to the table,
Oh.
just kind of giving a check-in. Is everybody here still doing okay? Nobody wants more drinks?
Cyrus peer his head back in for a second, be like, it's on Kressler's tab!
Yeah,
Cyrus, go
I'm
home!
very aware. Is everyone good, or everyone want more drinks? Everyone want to go like see the rooms?
Ashton wants one more.
Okay, roll for it. You're definitely
Oh,
drunk
God.
now.
Yay!
I'm actually gonna say with that low of a roll, at this point, because you've had some lower rolls as far as how many drinks you are in. At this point, you take the last drink and you're like, I think I'm gonna go to bed, and you like your head hits the table.
Ooh.
I think you're going to bed as well. And he like picks her up by the scruff of her shirt and is like carrying her almost like a suitcase. Is anyone else needing a ride?
I would
Osborne
prefer,
taxi service, free
I
of
would-
charge.
I'd prefer if you carried her a bit more gently. She's not a
He kind
puppy.
of holds her up. I mean, I think she's okay.
Like,
what if-
like Sit holds up 15 gold in her fingers. I would prefer if you'd carry her gently.
You realize he's not like okay. Let me clarify. He's grabbed like the back of her shirt and is carrying her using it,
Yeah.
but it's not. It
She's
doesn't
still
look painful at all for Astrid. It actually probably is one of the most like the way he's got her carried right now.
You said
It's like
scruff
she's
of the
laying
neck,
in a
and my
hammock.
brain was just like, okay, fair point. You
It's
said
like
scruff
she's
of
in
the
a
neck,
hammock.
and my brain was like, okay.
No, scruff of the shirt. Shirt. Like grab the back of her shirt.
Okay, fine. Tone is fixed. She'll like slide the 15 to him. Please make sure she's comfortable.
Ashton just giggling, half
I don't
asleep.
even want to know what you guys do outside of this tavern. And he begins to carry her upstairs. The rooms do not have a map, so as far as who goes where and all that stuff, that'll have to be just talked about. But he carries you upstairs after.
Yay! Bye, bye, Grandma!
I want it so badly for Osmond to turn around carrying Ashton, and Chuck is just clamped onto the back of his shirt.
No!
He's gone. He's somewhere in the city. Somewhere in the city that he promised he wouldn't cause trouble in.
Yeah?
He's not causing
Following,
trouble.
following the sounds of what do we do with a drunken sailor.
Zarius and Thalen.
Oh, God.
Thalen, you can hold your liquor pretty well, so you can go shot for shot with Asharna.
That's exactly what I
wish.
wanted to do. Yes,
Okay, so you're currently going shot for shot with Asharna.
I'm gonna go shot for shot.
Go ahead and roll like 5 Constitution saving throws back to back.
Okay. that's
One,
Mm.
2,
Hmm.
3.
good.
Mm.
Okay, 4,
Uh-huh.
5. Okay.
Mm.
Currently, you're still shot for shot with her, and you guys are both doing well.
That third shot, I struggled just a little bit.
Yeah, you start to feel it a little bit at the third shot, but then you're like, I can keep going. You haven't stood up yet, so
I haven't stood up. Yeah, that's what it is.
Mm.
um, at some point
Hey,
in
wait,
the drinking game with
shoot,
Asharna.
hey, give me a timeout. Mom's calling me.
Okay, Zarius, what are you wanting to do during this?
I think as fun as it's been, I think Zarius is just gonna get up and go take a walk.
Like walk outside?
Yeah, just stroll
Okay.
around the city a little more before going to bed.
Okay.
Be careful.
I will be.
You better be. I can only watch so many of you at one time.
Now you've just got to supervise a dwarf.
I'm not worried about the dwarf. Surprisingly, I'm worried about the goblin.
I'm gonna go ahead and say for Gabe. I know he can't really hear me, but I'll tell you guys what happens. He goes shot for shot with Asharna, but Asharna is literally not affected by alcohol whatsoever. So eventually, she literally like just beats him in a drinking contest. Okay, you're back. Asharna is not affected by alcohol whatsoever, Gabe. So
Oh
in this
shit!
drinking contest, you will lose.
Well, see, I don't know that though.
You don't
so
know
I'm
that.
gonna
No, you
keep
don't.
I'm
counting
gonna
it.
go ahead and just tell you, Osric comes back down to find, like, after taking Astrid upstairs and like cleaning up his bar and stuff. He comes back around, and you are passed out at the table with Asharna just like sitting with a grin on her face.
Not
And then
again.
he will walk up, same form that he carried Astrid. Although you are a bit heftier, he still picks you up by the shirt and carries you in the same way. And he will take you upstairs now.
So Sit's just gonna like watch, and then she's gonna turn to Asharna. How did you do that?
How did I do what?
My dear, his tolerance is pretty damned high. How?
You see her pull up a potion bottle and twirl it between her fingers.
Oh, I knew I liked you.
Part of the fun.
Oh, I knew I liked you.
You see, the trick is you make them think that you can just take that much alcohol.
Mhm.
And then they want to get in a drinking contest with you. And then they end up like him.
I like you. I very much like you.
Alright, so she's gonna walk around this time to sit next to you now. Since you're the only two left.
Hmm.
Alright, so which one of the boys do you like?
I'm sorry, what?
Which one of the boys do you like?
I like she's trying not to panic. Why does it matter? Sorry.
Because this entire time, you've been looking at me across the table like you want to ask me questions, but you can't ask because certain people are here, and you keep looking at the purple-haired one. What is it?
I'm worried about him. When he came in, he matched. When I met him, his hair matched the rest of his family, and now he.
Right,
matches
worried
mine.
about him, and she does air quotes.
It's not a
I mean, I'm
phase.
sure you are actually
It's
worried
not a
about him.
phase, Mom. God damn it.
I'm sure you are truly worried about, like, you know, his well-being and stuff, because, like, yeah, whoa, his hair's purple. People dye their hair all the time.
I don't
Like-
think Ganassi can change their hair color. To be perfectly
Yeah,
honest.
we can. Look at that. There's one with blue hair right there. And you see another fire genasi that actually has blue-colored hair.
Huh. I thought I made this up. I like she's like literally leaning. And like because she thinks that she just made the color up. Cause she's not used to that. It's like, I thought I made this color up for this. Actually look quick like this.
It's not blue like yours. It's
Yeah.
very much like a dark. It's like a dark blue, like
What I have on my VTuber.
Yeah.
yes.
Like,
But
And,
it
like,
is
she's, like,
definitely a fire genasi.
yeah, she's like subtly shifting the roots to match that shade. Looks very nice on them actually. Anyway.
All right, so what is it you want to ask me? I can tell you want to ask me something. You like, do you want advice, or you want to like know how to tell him? Like, what are we doing here?
To be perfectly honest, there are two women in my life that I cannot ask anything anymore because one of them I'm having to go save, the other one is back, I guess, being again is home now.
kind of looks at you with like a puzzled look. One of them you're going to say. Okay, I hate to. That was a this. If you're going to save them, then why are you guys still here? I don't mean to.
Because time is funny, and Cyrus wanted to stop here. Everybody was okay with stopping here. We have to go to the completely other side of the island and figure out where a portal is.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Uh,
And I'm not so excited to go back home yet.
yeah, I think I know why. So we'll talk about that part another time. For now, let's go ahead and focus on the jollier parts of the night. Which one are you interested in?
Sorry, that's Foxy dying. Give me a second. Like, it's just gonna like turn like a deep blue, like a blush. God fucking damn it! You are not gonna let me let this. You're not gonna let this die, are you?
Not tonight, no.
The smart one.
Okay. So you said you wanted to ask questions of the other two people, but what questions are you looking to ask? And you see her kind of put her finger like to her lips, like inquisitively, like trying to.
And she's like trying to like figure out, and like four parts, like four spots of her hair are like swaying back and forth. Lance.
Mm-hmm.
There are aspects that he is slightly aware of that I am coming to understand more. He's mortal. I am not. And she's like rotating the glass and put together
Okay, so
into words.
let's go ahead and pause for a moment. You're not
She doesn't know that.
mortal.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Technically.
Okay, so I'm not asking you to explain that. How many times in all these different stories that you see that, oh, this powerful deity has fallen in love with just this human or this, that, and the other? It happens all the fucking time, dear.
Yes. But he deserves to have somebody that's going to stay with his timeline. I can't promise I could do that. I just now realized I can't. I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know how to do this. If I ever go back home without him, we're not going to match up in time-wise.
And you'll still be the two of you whenever you guys reunite.
But the Feywild's time and here do...
I'm very aware of Feywild times, dear. All right, you ready? Let's go ahead and give you the story of Asharna, shall we? So you're worried about the time difference between there and here.
Among other things.
Well, we'll start with that. The friend that I was sitting next to across from the table, like that was sitting across from you over here, Rogar.
Mm-hmm.
You know how he's with Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
There was history before Lynn.
Okay.
Lynn understands that me and him are still friends. The only reason we split up was because I returned home. home being the Feywild. But when I came back, it wasn't that, like, he hadn't found Lynn at this point. I want to clarify. We both understood that I may have to leave again, but until then, we can be friends. We can still enjoy each other's presence, and we do almost every other week at the very least. So, sure, yeah, Cyrus probably does deserve somebody that can be with his timeline or whatever. But if he truly likes you in the same way that you like him, time is not part of an issue. It's not he's not even thinking about it. I guarantee it. Because if you go and come back, he will still be there. If he goes and comes back, you will still be there.
True.
So let's dive into the other issues. Now that we've got that one solved. And
Okay.
she, like, puts her elbows up on the table and is, like, tapping her fingers together.
I guess pick one.
What do you mean pick one? You only told me the one.
Tattle is going to love you. I can tell you that now. God. Pan would love you too, I can almost tell. How in much knowledge do you have of what's going on at home?
Oh, quite a bit. I know that it's well deserved.
Yes. Do you possibly know what happened to King and Queen?
Oh no, absolutely not. I was technically outside of the courts. I lived in the area outside.
Lucky.
I just kept tabs on what was happening within, and
Okay. If, not if, when we go back, I might have to stay
why?
to take some people's place.
Why is that responsibility placed upon you?
Isn't that what children are supposed to do for their parents?
Not always.
I mean, in this case, kind of.
I mean, you saw what just happened with Cyrus and his father Enra. They was talking about how he was supposed to go and get some research notes or get some research funding, and now he's off saving the world.
Yes, but I don't think I have siblings that can take my place here. Do I have siblings? I have no idea. Do I? That's a question for another time.
I believe if I don't know what happened to them, but I believe there were a couple siblings that they, if my assumptions are correct here.
Well, that's good. I like Sit is like fiddling with her sleeve because she's not.
But okay, so we keep going back to the Feywilds, but we're talking about the boy. So
Yes, because he makes everything so complicated.
what?
Because I don't want to stay. If I go, if I go there, I'm not going to want to stay there like I always thought I would.
Then don't.
But
You can go there and fix the problem, but then you don't have to stay there to be the solution to the problem.
But isn't that what I'm supposed to do? That is what they told me I had to do. That is my place in that stupid pantheon. Is to be a balance. I can't trust those two idiots to do it anymore. They're the reason I'm stuck like this.
So let me get this straight.
I may have said too much.
You, a Fae, who generally doesn't follow a whole lot of rules as far as like normal society here goes, are going to follow rules of normal society over in the Feywild.
Well, those are normal rules to me, sort of.
But to you, sure. That's fair, but like anybody outside the court, they're like, why the fuck are they doing this?
uh,
I love Party Grandma.
I never said the
No,
court.
stop letting people dictate what you do and what you don't do. Do what you want to do.
I want to go fight two supposed gods. That's what I want. And put their heads on a spike and just let the people have them. Just let them do what they need.
I feel like their heads being on a spike and the people having them would be like not really. I mean, that would defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you want them to be handed to the people whole, and then the people can put their heads on a spike?
Point taken.
Anyway, we're getting off topic. So we keep going back to the Feywilds. I understand
Sid
that the
is
Feywilds.
so trying to avoid this conversation.
I'm not letting you get away with it.
What would you suggest? Do I give him the version that I think this, and like she's motioning to herself as she, or do I
Is
give
that-
him that, and like she's like mentioning it, like
Okay.
motioning in a general sense, like towards
So-
where the end of the island would be?
here's the thing. You look at me, I'm a little halfling. Supposedly, according to everyone else. I mean, especially to your friend. Your friend adores me, and I'm not even the same race as her.
I adored you, and I didn't think you were a fae. It's just your personality.
But the point that I'm making is she thinks I'm a halfling, right?
Mhm.
She doesn't give a
Maybe
shit that she's a
halfling.
halfling. Just pointing that out. She doesn't give a shit. She's just happy because Party Grandma.
Well, it's Party Grandma that's halfling, and you was obsessed with her at first because it was a halfling.
Yeah.
You're like,
That-
and
Sure
then you saw her
friends.
personality and like,
I was just like,
Anyway.
yay, sure friend. Anyways.
has he accepted that like you're that person? And he points towards wherever the fuck you pointed to point towards the portal.
With a little bit of breaking. Yes.
Has he accepted that you were that person and this person?
Yes.
Okay. Do you feel like either one of those persons?
No. But to be fair, that person, she's motioning to the other one. That one's a new development. I really, really hate some types of magic.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it as simple as possible. You have to find out who you are, whether it be through unlocking memories or just creating a new person yourself first, and then see if he's okay with that person. Which it seems like he's changing since you've met him. I mean, he went from having, I would assume, red hair based off of his parents to purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, red and orange and yellow. And
Yeah.
you
No.
get the picture.
Regular colors, yes. Air quote.
But I don't think you find him any less.
Don't say it, please. I there's only so much patience I have and so much concentration I have on four.
We'll go with appealing.
That works.
I don't think you find him less appealing because he has purple hair.
No, he's still him.
I don't think you find him less appealing because he, like, possibly blasted somebody in the face. I mean, he's still him.
Yeah.
But what's to say he's not gonna look at you and say, "Oh, it's still you"? You worry too much for a fae.
So it's just gonna like stick her tongue out and be like, nah. I knew I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you. Alright. Alright.
You go up and get some rest now, because it seems like you have way too much on your mind.
What else is new? When actually I'm because curiosity is going to slaughter me. What kind of fae are you? Because if you
That's
say
for
anything
me to know and for you to find out. And she jumps down off the stool and begins to walk out the door. Back
This is-
time as she walks out.
Pan is going to love her. Tattle is going to adore her. Okay.
She's lovely. I love her.
She's amazing. I love this fucking woman.
All right,
I'm upset.
so
Yeah, she's going to bed. She's just like, too much.
we'll
too
say
much.
that you go ahead and go to bed,
E.
leaving Ozrin's bar empty as far as party members go. And now we go back to Arcala. And we're going to go ahead and delete all the tokens except for Chuck.
Oh god.
Where is he?
You stumble through the city.
Mhm.
You have bits in your memory of like walking past different torchlights. You have a brief memory where you're staring out at the water and it's very serene. Like
He's in
these
my
are the
fucking
memories
bedroom, isn't he?
that you have when you wake up. You see over like you remember seeing the water. You remember walking across the bridge more. You see some of the different colors of the market stalls, and in the nightlight with the torches hitting them, it all like
It was kind of
it
hot.
looks very like the entire city just looks majestic right now. You don't know if
I've
it's
got to raid
fully
one
that you're
moment.
drunk or if the nighttime of this city is just this pretty. You begin to
Welcome
walk
in
past,
Raiders. If you don't
or
know
down the
me, I
dock,
am
past
Blue.
the bar
I am a ghost
that
elf YouTuber. Currently,
your
I
Pablos
am
were kicked out of,
my
supposedly.
PNG is as Astrid, who I
The
am playing
guard
in the
that
D&D
you saw
campaign.
before Waves,
Welcome in. What were you playing? Magic out. Ooh.
Waves back, of course.
and
What was your
you
stream,
continue past
Tatsu?
all the way to this gate of the city.
Mhm.
You proceed to go down the path. At some point between the gate and where you're going, you lose your clothes.
I'm glad it was good. Oh, dear.
You don't know how, but you're now just a naked goblin walking down the street. People are like, "What the fuck?"
What is
High voices.
exactly? Like,
Yes, thank you for the raid,
What I'm
Tatsu.
basically
If
asking
you
is,
need to
like,
raid and
does
run
he
and go
still
get your
have his
posting
magical-
self-care,
oh.
that is perfectly fine.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I thought you messaged. It was Alpha. Alpha was messaging me about something. We could something to talk
I had
about.
to go bonk
Does
someone
he
early?
still have like
Oh,
his
why'd you have to
pauldron
bonk somebody?
or his gun that's like still like on him, like attached somewhere maybe?
I
Does
would
he
say
have-
that somehow you're still wearing the belt and everything is still attached to the belt. But as far as like your shorts go that cover everything, they're gone.
Thank God. I still have my pants. Or I still have like my money, right?
Yeah, you still have everything else.
Cool. Fuck it.
All right, you wake up the next morning. It is bright as fuck. You had a sheet covering your face, but now the sheet has blown off and is because of the wind, because you're kind of like off the side of the street in like a little alleyway where the wind is actually catching. And you look forward and you see a man sitting at a stall with a
Incorrect
goat next to
info about a
him,
game. Oh, I'm sorry, Tatsu.
a wagon on the other side, and the wagon is full of cheese.
Jeez.
I'm gonna hit him with just the best line possible. Hey. That's it. Just hi. Just hey.
It just kind of looks at you. I'm glad to see that the sheet is still covering your jibbies there. How you doing, buddy? You kind of stumbled down this way, like, you know, in your birthday suit, and scared off part of my customers. I figured the only decent thing to do once you passed out in the mud in front of me was cover you up with a sheet.
What time is it?
It's 1/2 time to get a fucking watch.
Sir, sir, I can feel my dick touching the dirt. I don't think I have one.
What kind of night did you have?
The kind that he asked for.
I think I had 11 drinks, and then think I had 2 for the road.
Well, I don't think it was just 2. You came here with a whole bottle. I finished it off myself.
He took your fucking drink.
Am I banned from coming back here?
From here? No.
Okay.
Shit,
You
you're
gave him a
not the
drink
worst
after all.
person to come through. I mean, as long as you buy some fucking cheese, I don't care.
What kind you got?
There's cheddar, there's Monterey, there's Colby Jack.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I got on the cart here. I mean, if I had to dig through to get to the rest of the shit. I mean, do you got a kind that you want? I probably got it.
Cheese man.
Cheese man, cheese man.
I gave you the proper introduction last night, but I guess I should give it to you again. Welcome to Goat Wagon. You can buy goats, you can buy wagons, and you can buy cheese. Which one do you want?
Oh God. The poor
Pepper
man.
jack, sharp cheddar, bottle of water.
I can do everything but the last one. I said you can buy goats, wagons, or cheese, not bottled drinks.
Milk.
And you know what? That's fair. I probably should sell milk too. I don't, but I probably should.
You'd make a killing. The goats are right there.
I mean, it is. Man, you're brilliant.
Thank you. I'm the smartest one in my group, if you can believe it.
I can't admit some of your group. They bought cheese off of me last time they was here.
God, I'm a cheese.
The one with the metal bits all over him. He likes the cheddar. He really likes the cheddar.
That's good. That's nice. You want 30 gold?
No,
You have no
That's
idea the value of
ridiculous.
money.
Here's 30 gold. I'll take
no,
the cheddar.
no.
Pepper jack.
No, look. Okay, I was just giving you shit. It's about 10 o'clock,
Uh-huh.
give or take. You've been here since roughly like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just fucking with you because you just woke up drunk and it was funny as fuck to me. It was very entertaining.
You don't sell cheese?
I do sell cheese, and
Oh, okay.
I'm going to give it to you, but you're not giving me 30 gold for it. The entertainment was payment enough.
No, I'm gonna
Ah, you motherfucker.
Sir, you're getting 30 gold. Because I'm taking
Yeah,
this
but it's
off.
not 30 gold I deserve.
It's, no, too late. Here's
The
30
cheese, like, don't get me wrong, my cheese is amazing, but it's not that amazing.
Yeah, fine.
I love this
Fine.
man.
Here's 30 gold. You're gonna see parts of me. Cheese, please.
Oh, fuck's sakes. And he begins to, like, rummage through the cart and get out the individual cheeses that you asked for.
Ah.
Hey, Johnny, do you got a bucket? And you see this, like, one-eyed old man with a long, scraggly beard come walking down, and he's got, like, a peg leg.
Oh no!
And you realize that the arm that he's carrying the bucket on is actually also a wooden arm that's on the opposite side of his peg leg. And
Poor
he goes,
man.
"Yes, for a bucket."
God almighty.
And the guy who owns Goat Wagon grabs it and sets it underneath the goat and begins to milk the goat to give you the milk you wanted.
Hell yeah.
I mean, for 30 gold, I might as well.
Hand milked.
You start to walk away with your cheese in hand, the milk bucket in hand, and then you see your shorts laying about here just off to the side of the road, and you realize that they're yours.
I don't need them.
About
That's
halfway
the
through
old
putting
Chuck.
them on, and about
No,
halfway through.
no, he doesn't need him. He doesn't need him.
Oh,
Yes, he
it is-
does!
That's the old Chuck.
No!
He is stripping off this former version of himself, and he's going to make 2 stops today if you allow me to have them.
Okay, all right. They won't let you back into the city walls until you put shorts on, so that's important. The second thing is, as you're about halfway through the bucket of milk, you realize that the goat wasn't a female.
No. Oh no.
Oh god!
Zeno!
Goat yogurt.
You make do with what you got.
Oh god!
Oh my god, I'm done. I'm officially not awake enough for this now.
There it is. There's the bingo card. That's all I was going for with this.
Fuck you, Z!
Oh my god, I'm clipping that.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh
I want to imagine that Chuck actually gets to the gate, and they're like, "Sir, you don't have any pants on. We physically cannot let you in until you put pants on."
Yeah, that's what happens. Yeah.
Cool. He's gonna double back, put his shorts on for, just to pass the gate.
Down the
and then
rest
if
of the
you'll-
bucket.
What's up?
I said down the rest of the bucket.
Down the rest of the bucket, toss it in an alleyway. He's got his cheese, it's fine. And then he would like to do some shopping if you will allow me.
Yeah, go for it.
Awesome.
What do you want to buy?
He wants to go to Party Granny's first.
Okay.
Okay.
None of you are here. You are not here.
Fantastic. He's inside the walls. The shorts come off immediately. That is.
That
No.
the guard. There's guards all throughout the streets, man. It doesn't happen.
God damn it.
You don't get
Thank-
to take them back off.
Thank you! Oh god. There's only so much I can take.
god.
All right, so the shorts are still on because the guards force you to keep them on. You walk in. You walk up to Asharna. She's currently she actually has her back turned as she's fucking with something on the tables over here. She heard the bell ring, but she didn't turn around right away.
He's just gonna wait and sway until she's done doing whatever she's doing.
She turns around and walks over to the counter. So the first one to leave is back here first thing in the morning.
The city is stifling the cocoon that is going to be the new me.
You are... What? 1 second. She turns around and she grabs a potion bottle off of the same desk that she was working at and brings it over. Drink this before you continue.
Bop, bop.
Any hangover that you had is gone.
Nice.
And any desire to keep your clothes off is also gone.
No, it's not. That's in character.
That is not in character. Stop.
And there's the bingo of breaking Z again. Just slightly.
Oh gosh.
Goddess of party grannies. I need 4 things.
4 things you can possibly have, assuming I have them in the shop.
I need 3 potions of
Uh-huh.
a very specific variety,
Uh-huh.
and then 1 invisibility potion.
Oh no, I don't
Okay,
like this.
so here's there's the first 3. I need details
Oh,
because
God damn it.
saying a very specific variety, like the way you said, and she says that in a mocking voice, by the way. It's not like she's actually talking the way that you talk. In a very specific variety
Mhm.
is not very specific. Second, for legal reasons, I have to ask why on the invisibility potion. And
let's-
whenever you start to answer or start to even think about possibly giving a wrong answer, there is a slight circle that appears on the floor, and you realize that you are in a zone of truth.
Oh!
Hmm. Well, shit.
You can choose to succeed in a zone of truth, per the zone of truth spell rules, or you can choose to not succeed, but then she knows that you chose to resist. Or you can choose to try to succeed, rather.
Truck's probably just gonna fail this, but
Okay.
probably not give a direct answer.
Okay, you can certainly try to avoid giving her an answer because she's probably not going to give you one until you give a direct answer.
It's not a bad thing I want to do, but it is a funny thing. It's not nefarious or evil. Like, maybe not even invisibility. I need to be able to not be detected better. Invisibility isn't exactly what I need to go for.
Based off the stories you told me last night about how you snuck up on all your party members, because you stopped by here last night,
Yes.
I don't think you need help. The way you made it sound was like you was already invisible. Saying you're master of subterfuge.
Queen of
no,
party
that's fair.
dreams.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't need it. You're right. I am a master of subterfuge.
Now, the specific variety. You told me last night, but I'm gonna make you say it again.
The one that makes it so you can't have babies.
Oh god damn it! I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. I wasn't fucking ready.
I need 3 of them.
Why 3?
It sidesteps Zone of Truth.
I cannot tell you that.
Ah god, Delta, I'm kill you.
You know you don't have to leave Zone of Truth to say that, right?
Yeah, you can still say I cannot tell you that.
Yeah, I don't think he fucking knows that. I think he
He's
knows
not-
vaguely how he knows it works, but like,
Oh, goodness.
I'm fine with giving you those.
Yeah.
Hmm. If it's who I think it's for, they probably need it.
Mhm.
Ah, fuck it. Here you go.
Thank you for the care package.
Well, considering that you left like 75 gold here last night, and you realize that you're missing like 150 gold total from your pouch.
oh fuck it. Let me do some quick math. Oh,
I have
stopped
another
by
for the
here
bingo
last night?
part
Yeah,
card.
you stopped by here last night. You don't know where all you stopped. I'll tell you where all you stopped.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
like
I'm
what
done.
you remember is stopping by Goat Wagon. What you remember is the path to Goat Wagon, but like you remember bits and pieces. You remember waving at the bartender. You remember walking across the bridge. You remember stepping through the gates, and then you woke up at Goat Wagon. Those are the bits that you remember.
What did I say when I came here?
You said something about wanting to go buy cheese. You said that you had a weird craving for cheese. Did you get you the cheese?
I did. The guy at Goat Wagon doesn't have female goats.
What? I don't want to know how you know that.
I got protein this morning.
I have another one for the bingo card. I have to pee. I'll be back. Don't burn down chat.
Oh, that's 2. That's 2 separate ones.
Yep, that is 2.
That is 2.
I did get that cheese though. I got pepper jack and I got cheddar. It was pretty good.
If he doesn't have female, how does he make the cheese?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know, and I don't want you to know either. Maybe he imports it.
I'm gonna find out at some point.
I got milk. I'm scared.
It wasn't milk, but sure. Here's your potions.
Thank you.
Before the rest of the customers come in and possibly get scared off with the way you're talking right now. Let's go ahead and like
Shuffle
let's
me out of here.
yeah, let's do that. And she
Okay.
kind of like hops up on the counter and drops down next to you, and walks with you to the door.
Oh, shit.
I got you. And I'm gonna go ahead and just delete your token as you walk back out onto the streets of Ergala.
Fuck yeah.
As for the rest of you,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
each of you wake up in your respective rooms, besides Cyrus, of course. Upstairs with knocks on your doors, and you hear the familiar voice of Ozrin outside saying, one of your friends told me to wake you up at 9.
What time is it?
It's 9!
Sid's gonna like get out and like, thank you. Appreciate that.
Well, actually, I think my... Hold on. And he goes to look at his clock, like, that's sitting on the wall. I forgot to adjust it. It's actually 10.
Who told you to wake us up? I'm curious.
The green fellow. He came back.
Chuck?
Yeah,
He was able to I
he
am.
didn't stay here. I don't know why. I told him that I could just take him on up to his room. I mean, he seemed pretty like gone, but
It
he
may
just wanted to make sure all of you got up at the same time that he was probably going to be awake. He kind of gave me a rough estimate.
it may be better that he didn't stay the night, knowing him.
Well, considering that he was already naked, I wasn't gonna let him in the inn.
I'm
Wait.
so
Wait. See, are you telling me that Chuck left the city, got naked, came back into the city naked so they didn't catch him?
No, at some point you took your shirts off,
Oh, okay.
and then people made you put them back on. Because before you cross the bridge, you're technically outside of the city,
God.
as far as like the main city guard goes.
Oh dear.
So at Osrin's, outside of Osrin's, you can technically walk around in your skivvies, and people will be like, "Oh my God, get the guard!" But the guard's not gonna walk that far.
The guards have an ag race.
They do.
Yeah.
That guy's naked, but he's naked over there, so it's not my problem.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
He's
It's
in-
outside of my jurisdiction.
He's in Jimmy's precinct. We'll let Jimmy deal with that.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
I knew it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go ahead and move you all. Cyrus, you're not here. Zarius, you are here. If you guys want breakfast, you're more than welcome to stay. But your friend said something about meeting him at, like a clothing shop.
Okay. Astrodome word. Chuck
It was
never
halfway mixed between an old, like a story from before in Berengan where you met. He told me this whole thing about how he like fucked up a library.
Oh god.
Oh
We
no.
should probably go.
And then he said something about telling you guys to meet him at a clothing shop because he'd probably remember meeting you guys at a clothing shop. At which point we go back to Chuck. Chuck, where do you want to go?
that that slide.
Chuck wants to go to a clothing shop and get new clothes.
How dare you do it?
Oh,
So you go to the
dear.
shopping district. There is no map for a clothing shop, unfortunately.
Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
What are you looking for in the clothing shop?
Let's see. Cause I got like the Chuck character design like already like made up, and I took a picture of it. So he's looking for long sleeves, pants, a jacket, and like a hood and like a face mask. And
Do I have a
sandals.
picture of said character design?
No, but I can send it in the player general if you'd like.
You can just send it to me in DM so that way we can surprise everybody else with it.
Yep. Oh, and I also took a picture of the like the up close. If
Gotcha.
you'd like that as well.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
So there's that.
Before we continue, is there anything that somebody else would like to do while he's at the clothing shop? shopping. I know you guys are currently heading to the clothing shop to meet him. Okay,
We probably
gotcha.
should grab Cyrus. To be honest.
Well, you guys will end up at the clothing shop before you end up going to Cyrus's.
Wow.
Because the clothing shop's here. You guys are heading from up here.
Point taken.
Here. Oh dear.
Chuck, that's easy.
Naturally.
That's definitely easy enough to find. As you find that, the rest of the party walks in, and I would go ahead and say that Cyrus walks in. But first, we're going to jump to Cyrus so we can see how Cyrus wakes up.
Hey, time out. I need to use the bathroom.
Go for it.
Cyrus wakes up beautifully. There's like birds and shit or something.
All right, so you are here. Where's Lynn? Lynn's here. You're there. No, you're there. You're there. You're there. You're there. You two are not here. You two are also nope. You two are also not here. You are here, Cyrus. And then where's Flint? Flint is.
He's got his
not-
own little pillow, like right there.
Flint is not.
Aw.
That's not a pillow. That's an end table.
Oh, it looked like a table. It looked like a pillow from up here.
He is over here chilling on his little stool. Or not stool, but little perch that was made on the desk. This map is supposed to have a black background. There we go. Cyrus, are you here? First off.
Yep.
You hear a knock on your door, and you wake up because that's how they woke you up before. It's like it's still natural reaction even after months of not being here. Cyrus, it's time. It's the time that your friend told me to get you up.
Oh god, no! I visited them too. Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh dear.
Alright, he's gonna like slowly sit up. I hear you. Who told you to wake me up?
Chuck, you said something about a clothing shop.
Clothing shop. I guess that makes sense. Wouldn't be the first time. He's gonna swing his legs out over the side of the bed and get up and make his way out of the bedroom, kind of picking Flint up onto his shoulder. While he does.
Flint, not waking up to your mom's knocking. I'm gonna go back to bed. We're still all like, you know.
Yeah.
She just goes on to bed. And
I cannot click Flint for some reason.
Is it because of? I think it's because I drug him on the map. Maybe.
He's so big.
There you go.
I'll let you shrink him down if you want. But when you pick up Flint, Flint, like, when you start to grab him, you know, whenever like you first wake up a cat and they're like, "What's happening?"
Yep.
That's exactly what Flint does, and he's like, when you pick him up and like get him on your shoulder or onto your arm to like carry him, and you know how sometimes owls will end up hanging upside down.
Yep.
He does that on your arm because he's still like
Aww.
very groggy, and then he flaps to correct himself.
I get you. Don't want to be awake either, but apparently we're being summoned. And he's gonna make his way out of the shop.
As you're walking towards the stairs, Flint looks at you and looks like down at your arm, and looks back at you, and then flutters off your arm into the room and comes back holding your gauntlet in his beak.
Oh, that's important. Yeah, he's gonna put that back on while he makes his way downstairs.
Okay. You see that there is some like leftover breakfast left. It seems that they made it ready for you in the morning. Like, it seems like your mom got up, made breakfast, and then went back to bed and just left it kind of like sitting on low heat to keep it warm.
Yeah, he's just gonna grab some and go.
Okay.
Eat it on the way.
All right. So, we're gonna go back to Arcala. At this point,
Oh, God.
everybody would be meeting at the clothing shop, and Chuck just got his new digs.
New digs.
Thanks.
Let me go ahead and save that. And it's am I able to do this? I think I am. Edit. And then let me figure out how to do this. Remove. Boom. Save changes.
Sorry, I'm
Go to
just
play.
jamming.
Did that work?
That is the most close. Well, that's not the most close I've seen. But he does look kind of dashing. Is his mohawk, like, does he have a section in the hood?
Master of subterfuge.
Yes, he has specifically in his hood a section that is reminiscent of. It's still there, but it's like, yeah.
It's not actually his mohawk. It's like
Oh.
it's just a part of the hood that looks like his mohawk.
Okay.
So
I love
everybody
it.
meets in the clothing shop as Chuck. I'll say Chuck walks out as you guys are walking up, and you guys see Cyrus. Cyrus looks very hungover. Chuck does not look hungover, although he's got a mask covering part of his face, so it's kind of hard to tell. As far as everyone coming off the bridge from Osrin's goes, the ones who actually did get drunk, especially Thalen, actually, because Thalen fucking he went shot for shot with a Sharna who couldn't get drunk. So Thalen looks like he had a night.
Oh
Although he
dear.
didn't, Chuck did.
Chuck, what you wearing there, friend?
New clothes. I lost my old ones.
And pray tell, how did you lose them?
They were confining my soul, and so I took them off.
Oh my god.
They were barely confining anything.
There are no words. Chuck just gives like the biggest, toothiest grin in the world, but nobody can see it because this fucking mask is on.
Oh dear.
You are a piece of work.
Like an art piece, or
Take that as you will.
okay. I don't remember much of last night. Also,
Oh,
the goat wagon doesn't have female goats.
How did you learn that?
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to ask more.
That's really funny.
Regardless, how's everyone else doing after last night?
Oh, I'm fine. I didn't have a drop. And she's like, she physically is not able to look at Cyrus right now.
Oh, that's right, you were sober. He's just kind of like rubbing the side of his head.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else? Sound off? We're all alive?
Yeah, all good.
Yep, we're here.
I'm fucked up.
He was doing shot for shot with the Sharna. And a Sharna won.
I'm sorry, you saw her catch up to Chuck seamlessly, and you thought a good idea would be to try and match her shot for shot.
Dwarven
I
pride.
thought I had her.
Good man. Oh. Grab some water before leaving the house. Well, yesterday was more eventful than I had originally anticipated. But you've gotten a lay of the land. Is there anything anyone wants to go see?
Apparently, Chuck said we all needed to meet here specifically.
I had just assumed that was to show off his new attire. Unless there's more. Chuck?
Huh? What?
I'm
You okay,
talking to
friend?
Chuck at the moment.
Oh, okay.
That was what was happening.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is there any other reason you gathered us here at the shopping district?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea.
The
Why are you
Oh.
guys here?
the clothing shop door is open, and you hear the owner inside. You said you wanted just to make sure everybody got back together last night. Like, you told me that you would be here in the morning to buy something. I didn't understand why you didn't buy something last night, but you know, it is what it is.
How many places did you go last night?
I don't know.
Chuck, what did you
There
do?
were so many drinks. I don't know.
Oh dear.
You know what? The positive side in all of this is that you didn't somehow end up in the river. Or at the very least, you didn't stay there.
I did.
What do you mean you
I
did?
do. I remember. I remember watching the river, and it was like beautiful. It was really serene. And I got like really deep in myself, you know.
I'm
think-
sure you did.
I feel like staring at the river probably started this drunken walk through town.
You don't think the alcohol had anything to do with it?
No.
I totally believe you.
I feel like we need to go somewhere.
Izzy, can we
Yeah.
just say that like there's writing on Chuck's arm for the places that he needs to go?
Sure.
Sure. The last stop on that list would be Cressler Academy.
God.
Oh no.
Oh.
While we're here, you did mention that ball. Should we
Right.
get proper attire?
If you hadn't picked up some already in Beringen, now would be an opportune time.
Astrid, shopping spree?
Let's go.
How are you
Right.
feeling? How are you feeling, sweetie? You look a little, worse for wear.
Ashley's gonna giggle and be like, I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Here, if you need me to carry you, I have...
Dalen,
As far as
Zarius,
hangovers go, Astrid, you're feeling pretty okay. Like, you don't really have that much of a hangover. The stuff that you drank wasn't very heavy anyway. Hangovers are typically caused by dehydration to start with. So, like, and it's because of how much alcohol you consumed. You didn't actually consume that much alcohol as far as, like, total consumption goes. Even though you are a halfling and it gets to you faster because of size. Your hangover's not that bad. There's like a very dull ache, but like the sunlight doesn't hurt your eyes. It's not to the point where you're like, God, I wish I wasn't awake right now.
Oh, I'm fine. But I will never object to being carried.
Alright, come on.
In the middle of this, the postman walks past, the same one that was drinking in the bar last night.
No.
Oh, that poor man.
Oh,
Is he okay?
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Jesus.
He is. Hey guys, how you doing? Sorry about the way you guys saw me last night. And
That's
he walks
fine, we
up to
weren't
one
much
person,
better.
He goes, "A package, your hands only."
What?
No,
my
not
God.
to you, not to Chuck, not to Chuck. He's handing it to a random person.
Oh, okay.
And
I was like,
you realize that he says that to everyone, and it's the company slogan: "A package, your hands only." A package, your hands only. A package, your hands only.
God.
Okay.
And now you guys all understand why he drinks himself to death.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Jeez.
Why do I feel like one of these days I'm gonna get Chuck in one of those postals?
Myself in one of those postals one of these days.
Alright. So, you guys said you wanted to head back to Kressler?
I actually need to use
Um.
the restroom real quick, so
Go for it.
if everybody wants to do like a shopping ship,
Yeah.
Thalen, Kressler, or Kressler, Thalen, Zarius, do you two have a tire?
Not readily available. I could probably be nice to go get some.
I do have the fancy outfit for Astrid, if I can find it in the art channel.
I should get some.
How did I
Cyrus
put
already
it?
has his fancy attire picked out, but for those who still need it, now would be a good time for shopping for one.
I would.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, as far as fancy clothes go, the price ranges anywhere from like 1 gold to 15 gold, depending on how like extravagant of a piece you're looking for.
Oh, I
So you can just tell me how extravagant, because you guys will be able to find it. The shopping district has a little bit of everything. As far as like, you guys can just tell me what you're like, how much gold you want to spend, and as far as that range goes, and then that'll determine how like extravagant your thing actually looks. Times 3, that would probably end up, because you're doing 3 different ones. That would probably, is it 3 separate outfits technically, or is it one outfit that can do the thing?
It's so how it works, if I remember right. Actually, my foot in my mouth. If
No,
I'm
leave it.
remembering correctly, it's like it has to like absorb the outfit. I'm not sure. I've never actually thought about how that stupid thing works.
Up to 5 different outfits. That one would definitely cost more.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I would say total, in order to get one that shifts between all, it would probably be closer. I would say probably around about 75 gold.
Oh,
Because it's the 3 different outfits, which are roughly like because it's shift weave is going to be about 15 gold a piece, because of it's going to be the max price, and then you're
Yeah.
paying the extra gold on top of that to have it enchanted.
Okay.
Thank you for the head pet, Slammer. I sent what Astrid's fancy outfit is going to look like.
Okay. Let me do some math then. And she's probably gonna like leave tip.
That one's probably like maybe 2 to 3 gold blue. That's not actually that extravagant. It's good. It's good as far as how it looks. That's not what I'm getting at. It's just as far as like fanciness and like jewelry and stuff like that goes, it's not that expensive.
Okay, and you've seen the ones I picked out, right?
Yes, I do.
Remember? Okay, and that's adding into the price.
That's just the fact that they're made of shift weave makes them 15 gold. 15 gold is the max. It can be anywhere between 1 and 15.
Okay.
So each one is 15 gold a piece, and then it's the extra money it's 75 total.
Okay.
Like including the 3 outfits.
Yeah, she's gonna do like an 80 in tip, or like 5 extra in tip because
I knew what you meant. You're good.
Yeah, because of the extra work they gotta do.
I am back. The lizard has been juiced.
Jesus Christ!
Stop saying that.
Please.
Am I gonna have to add that to the bingo card? Please say no.
Please
No.
say no.
What? The
God.
lizard has been juiced?
Okay, so everybody can get their respective outfits. As far as Citrine's, yours is like the 75 gold total, 80 gold including the tip. Cyrus, you already have yours.
Yep.
Astrid, yours is like maybe 3 gold. Zarius, how fancy are you looking?
I'm currently looking. Scouring internet.
I would actually probably say, Thalen, you have a variation of your same suit that you wear, because I think you technically get fine clothes as part of Wizard's tools, or the Wizard thing. Not tools, but starting equipment.
Here's the deal. I'm looking up a very extravagant. And this is for the what's it called? What was it? What is it?
The ball.
The ball. Okay, yeah. I thought it was a ball, but
I already forgot the name of the holiday.
I'm not going in a suit. No way. No way is Phelan going in a suit.
Not if I'm messaging you
I
here.
was
I'll be
meaning
big.
like one of the suits with like, you know, like the what's the name of the guy? Sam Elliott. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like the white suit, the full white suit that he wears.
Well, here's two of the things that I have picked out.
Oh, okay. You already got him. Okay. I'm excited.
Plus the robe that I you know, the Archmagi.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Hold on. One second.
Oh goodness.
I know there's a thing where Sam Elliott's wearing a full white suit. Hold on. You're going for like this, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I already knew.
But with those cowboy boots, or sorry, not cowboy boots, and the robe.
Just got a
Gotcha,
pair of
okay.
Lucchese's.
This is what I found, but I think I want to go with.
Okay.
Send it to me so I can draw Azarius in it, please.
I put it in the art channel for now.
Ooh. Ooh.
I like that, but no
Ooh.
sleeves because sleeves are bullshit. Like here, like genuinely, like I think that would still look perfectly fine, even if Zarya showed up with no fucking sleeves on it because of his tattoos.
You ripped him off.
You know what I mean?
I feel that. There was the one I was debating as well, but ultimately solo this one.
That's actually pretty fucking cool. I like that.
Noted that I'm gonna have to redraw Azarius' fancy fit.
But where? Oh yeah, Zarius already has one. As far as the beta birthday art.
Art goes. E.
Fuck's sakes.
No, is that not? Does the outfit not look? I mean, it's this.
Yeah, kinda.
This is
Yeah.
actively what happens when Zarius has that one rage come up. He just
God
goes,
damn it.
yeah.
He
fuck
makes
off,
the
guys.
yeah, that's how he makes
Hey,
the
this makes-
portals.
Hell.
Alright, anyways,
I was gonna say, don't bring Virgil
you
into
guys
this
all
place.
get your respective suits, and you guys head to Kressler. I'm gonna go ahead and transition to the first floor. You are walking in. Marcus would be in this classroom.
I'll try.
Kressler is actually waiting outside as you guys walk up.
Oh, he's so small.
Let me tap back over to the done.
Oh,
There we
sorry.
Go.
Sorry to.
Let me get rid of the one that I made. I'm trying to make you bigger. Stop! I'm trying to make you bigger. Sorry, please. Alright. So we got everybody but Thalen. Alright. Thalen's now there.
Hey, fucking Zarius is trying to top Cyrus. Oh god, he's moved to the goblin. Help.
Okay. Anyways, before we get off track, because this is gonna be like the thing that ends the session here. Kressler is waiting at the front door, and he's looking down at a paper, and you can see that he's like making slight adjustments to what he's looking at, and then looks up at all of you coming, because almost exactly on time. That's insane.
Hold on, I got a raid.
So
Nixie,
before
welcome
we
in,
get
welcome in.
started and possibly what's
See, you were
going
playing
to
Fortnite. Welcome in, Raiders.
happen.
I am Blue. I am
I don't know
a
what
ghost
I
elf
don't know
VTuber.
why the rest of
Currently,
you
I
are
am
coming
playing
back with him,
Astrid.
but this is for you specifically, Chuck. And he hands you
How is your stream, darling?
the entire recipe for the serum. You know exactly what it's for already. You don't remember this being a thing, but you can read it and you know what it's made for.
Oh dear.
And you and me talked about it already. If he's still here, is he here?
Delta!
Did Delta say he was going to use the bathroom?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Am I
Is
tripping?
his mic up?
Beta? Beta? Alpha?
Guys?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
we're
no.
losing them all. We're losing them all. The Wi-Fi skipped.
Yeah.
There it is.
Maybe in like 1 hour, maybe? That's
Delta's
fair.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So I'm
There.
technically cheating. Alpha Beta, can you guys hear?
I can hear
Yes,
Delta. I can't hear the rest of them.
It
Yeah.
sounds like I believe the Wi-Fi went to shit.
Okay.
The only reason you can hear me is because I have the hotspot.
Oh, okay.
Wrong one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Uh,
We'll give them a
you
moment.
can fill the other two in a moment whenever they get back. He hands you a paper that you don't know why he's handing you the paper at first, but then you read it and you know immediately what it's for. And like as soon as you see the paper and you read the contents, your memory is jogged of having the conversation.
What the hell did drunk me get up to?
Oh, you kind of went all over the city, but you remember having the conversation with him about telling him why you got upset in the first place, and him apologizing, understanding that he was like completely in wrong. It also kind of brought, like he explained to you in the same conversation, that it brought some light to how carried away he gets with magic sometimes, and like he's basically he's made a promise to you that it won't happen to you or anyone else ever again.
I appreciate this. This means a lot. I really do.
I probably could make it here, but I think your other friend probably has better capabilities than I, because we are an academy, not a full. There's not as much room for experimentation.
Gotcha. I wasn't naked when I came here, was I?
No.
Okay. I was naked in a couple other places I stopped by, apparently.
Oh dear.
That's mildly concerning, considering that the god doesn't let anyone walk on the street naked.
I don't know. Apparently I put clothes back on. Like, I don't know how to do it.
For those of you that are standing close to Chuck, do you want them to be able to see it, Chuck, or do you want to tell them eventually?
I don't think he's hiding it, so if they like peer over, they can like see it.
I think Citrine has like the highest passive perception, and even that, like, just being able to see it from that far away and read it.
Yeah.
The recipe is for a serum that removes scars.
Oh.
Oh.
And it seems that Kressler looks very tired, like bag under his eyes type tired, and it seems like Kressler has been up all night creating this recipe that will fix Chuck's scars.
Oh.
I just wanna,
My heart!
I wanna hug Chuck. I wanna hug Chuck, but I'm too scared to touch him.
Wow.
And this is technically sort of the end of session, but I was going to wait for the twins to come back so I could explain what happened to them.
I can go check on them if you would like. I haven't actually like left to go see what the situation is.
I mean, I assumed that they would be back at some point, but that was just so if people want to end stream or possibly dip out, they have the option.
All right.
I'm gonna keep going. Probably.
Okay.
But...
I'm not telling you to end stream. That's not what I was getting at. It's just if you wanted to, you got the idea.
I don't know what everybody's plans are for the rest of the night.
I'm probably gonna chill on Discord for like a little bit longer.
Actually, Gabe, I didn't really give you a whole lot of room to do anything this session. I kind of feel bad about it. Is there anything that you want to do?
I mean,
That
you're good, dude. We were just kind of going with the. I was kind of going with the flow.
Okay.
Promise
I was thinking about it. I'm like, damn, I don't really feel like I let Gabe do a whole lot, but I don't know if he really wanted to. So I wanted to at least ask because we can go back and do it.
Completely fair. What?
I was actually gonna tell Beta, but I kind of forgot, and I was trying to get into the gist of it. When Beta went on the walk, he would have found you on the bridge.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, he would have found you on the bridge, and you and him both would have been looking out at the water, and possibly had a moment to bullshit. So that would have been a roleplay moment that we could have done.
Oh
Hello?
shit! Hi, Alpha.
Oh. There's
But
one.
if you guys don't know what, like, we can go back and do that next session. This can be
Yeah.
like you going back through like the memories of, and you guys can actually talk about what you guys would talk about beforehand to surprise the group with.
That sounds good. Like, yeah.
So Alpha, since you're back, Chuck at one point stopped in the middle of the night at Chrysler Academy.
Beat the shit out of him.
No, actually, he told him why he got upset with him. Told him the full story, and Chrysler basically said it's not going to happen to him or anyone else ever again, as far as like his own magic is concerned, and has been up all night creating a recipe for a serum to remove Chuck's scars.
Oh.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to
And
redo
he's
Chuck's
given it
art.
he's just now given it to Chuck to then take to possibly Mason or someone else. Possibly even Cyrus. Cyrus could technically make it, I guess. But he's giving it to
There it is.
Chuck to allow him to take it to somebody who can make it,
Okay.
because he doesn't have the resources at the academy to do so.
Oh, did we lose him again?
I think we're still here.
Okay,
Because
there we go.
we made the joke about, or not really a joke. Delta typed the thing whenever I said, "Hey, how would Chrysler make this up to you?" Because I messaged him and asked him about it, and he said, "Damn, I got 2 magic users indebted to me," and I'm like, "Yeah, I need to stop that."
You're giving him too much power.
Blow
This-
up
this is
that
how he
city
started.
over there.
Yeah,
It pisses
exactly,
me off.
exactly.
Oh no. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop the music.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and end, actually.
Wrapping up.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll wrap it up.
Nice.
Session finished off with Chrysler providing a paper that has a scar removal serum on it to Chuck, because Chuck apparently stopped by the academy and told Chrysler what the fuck happened to him and why he got upset with him in the first place. And
Okay, so
He
while
said,
they're doing
like,
that,
Chrysler promised
we
that
are
it
going
wouldn't happen
to
him or
raid
anyone else ever
out.
again. And
Um,
he stayed up all night making a serum.
let
for
me
Chuck.
see.
Well, making
real
the
quick.
recipe for the serum. That's what you missed.
Okay.
Oh, Zarius and Chuck might have like a
We're gonna go
first
ahead and raid Draggy.
if we
So
want to do that.
Yeah, I
here
completely
is
derped and forgot that Zarya
the
said he was taking a
socials.
walk, and you would have found Chuck on the bridge.
Oh,
if
it's
you
fine.
want to catch me offline, I'm most active on TikTok and Twitter.
Well, we can do that
Here
next session.
is the Discords for
can-
updates
oh,
on
you
when
guys
we'll be
can
live,
talk
and
about
here are
that
the raid
and
messages. First one's for
figure out
followers,
what you guys
second one
wanna
is
say.
for subs.
Because
I will catch you all next time. I love you, cuties.
I love
Mwah.
unplanned